Hello, it's another wonderful day. I decided that instead of switching to blue or yellow to start our stream off today with that, I decided to instead be stubborn. And what I mean by that is that we are going to, one way or another, finish the Safari Zone for red. So that way, at least 1 out of 3 of the Safari Zones are completed. Because it's gonna take a hot second. Okay, let's get going. Golly. I, as per usual, am not prepared to stream immediately. You know, as is normal, I'm never ready immediately. Okay. Let's try. No. Let me make sure that I have everything I need open. Okay. Almost ready to go. Not there yet, but almost. Let me make sure that my controller is functional. It is, of course, not. Because why would it be, right? Right? There we go. But okay. So, really, controller? It immediately came unplugged. I really need to either replace the controller or the plug because it has come unplugged 3 times in the last minute. It came unplugged again, and I'm salty about it. There we go. Okay, well, we go back out to continue to attempt to get lucky. Also, out of curiosity, 451. Okay. I was curious if it used steps when I did that. Like when you walk against a wall and it does not. Anyway, so first we see if we can even see a Kangaskhan to begin with at all. Step 1. Find Kangaskhan. That is step 1. I feel like the most cursed. Oops, did not mean to bait, meant to run. I have an idea for like the most cursed run of this game to ever exist. I'm never going to do it because it is truly cursed. Like, when I say that it is cursed, I mean it is cursed. And someone's already done it somewhere. I don't know if they streamed it, I don't know if they did it online, but there are people who like this game enough that they've already done it. And the run I'm talking about is a run of this game that is you get every Pokemon in the box, but there's a caveat. Every single Pokemon needs to be competitive. We did not see a single Kangaskhan that time. That's so sad. I think that's the first time we've not even seen one. Um, but anyway, yeah, so it'd be a very cursed run. Because, like, it would start, like, the beginning of that run would be dozens of resets to get, your starter to be good. And let's not forget that, you can't know DVs in this game just from stats. Because DVs, like, you can only know what their DV minimum is from their current stats. So you have to keep going until you know, like, every restart has to keep going until you know how good it was, with starters, because they're too low level for you to be sure. Anyway, now we throw balls because it's still the best chance of catching one, and then we cry. I think we've now seen like 10 Kangaskhans. We should expect to see somewhere between 10 to 20. And if we have to see more than that, then that's the point at which I start lamenting my luck. That's the point at which I start to go, wow, luck's doing great today. Amazing. Okay, if we could... Yes, Dodo, you're very nice. But can you leave, actually? Imagine, I think something that would make the Safari Zone really funny, and really more fun, in my opinion, is if the Pokemon in it were, like, limited. Not in the, like, you can only see so many of each kind of Pokemon way. I think that would be less fun. But in the, like, for every Pokemon you catch, there's now less of that Pokemon to encounter. Kind of way. So that way, you know, the best strat for catching a Kangaskhan might be to catch everything else that you see in order to increase the chances. I got one Pokeball off before it ran. I'd like to point out that once again, it's only got a little bit more than a 25% chance of running. So that is my luck being bad when you see it run away like that. Oh, is it just me, or does it seem like we get into more fights when moving side to side than we do when moving up and down? Maybe it's me, I don't know. Which is really unfortunate, because moving side to side is a lot harder to do without leaving the grass and losing steps, but it's not like I really care about making the most out of all of my steps. It really doesn't matter. You know, like, it's only 500 a pop. It's more a problem of time investment than, like, I'm not gonna run out of money. And even if I do, we've been here for hours. Please get in the ball. Please. Please. Ugh. At least we gotta throw a bunch of balls at that one. But it's very unfortunate that it did not decide to get in any of them. Never forget that this area was supposed to be easier. It wasn't supposed to be this hard to catch, the rare Pokemon. Oh gosh darn it. Please, Kangaskhan, just get in the Pokeball. It wasn't supposed to be this hard to catch. Also, I think the funniest thing is it's so hard to catch the Pokemon here, and then they're not even very good. Like, don't get me wrong, they aren't bad, but they're not good either. Darn it. Like, Kangaskhan, Tauros, I think Chansey is the only, like... It's the only Pokemon here that I hear the name of, and that I heard the name of when I, out of curiosity, looked at what competitive for this game looks like. And, like, granted, I only glanced, so it's not like I found all of them, but, like, I did find that while Tauros is a decent Pokemon, it's what it learns through levels is just bad. So it doesn't have a good base moveset, you have to use TMs on it. for it to have good moves. I would point it's a decent mon, but I just think it's funny that, like, all this work, and none of these are even, like, the best mons, you know? Like, so much work. Like, these should be, like, not legendaries, but, like, the Pokemon that are, like, one step below them. You know? But instead, we're just stuck here forever to get mons that we won't use. Like, I feel like if I'd actually bothered to do this as a kid, I would have used the mons that you catch here just because it takes so long to do so. Like, I'd like to point out, I've added hours of playtime doing this. Like, I think there's a decent chance that in in game time we've been here for more than like we may have been in game time here for more than 24 hours already between Dratini and Scyther alone, and now Kangaskhan. Like, there's more mons to catch here. There's 3 more. Like, we're not even halfway done with Safari Zone. Like, I legitimately think that the faster way to catch Safari Zone Pokemon might be to use the Mew glitch. And there's a part of me that's considering looking up how to use the Mew glitch to get the Safari Zone Pokemon. Like, who do I need to face, you know? Who do I need to beat up to make it happen? Please. Okay. This time, for sure. This time, for sure, we'll catch a Kangaskhan, I'm sure. Like, there's no way I wouldn't, right? Right? I don't know why I hit down. Just incorrect. Okay, there's another one. Get Next time I'm gonna do Kangaskhan first. Not because I really think it'll matter, because I think no matter what order I do this in, like, I'm going to end up in this kind of situation where I have all but, like, one Pokemon in an area, and I'm just waiting for it. Like, I'm just waiting for it to appear, but maybe it'll make me feel better if I do the order slightly differently when I have to do this 2 more times. Do you believe that some people do this at normal speed? They do this on the actual cartridge. Those mad Mad Lads, why would they ever do that? Like, that's so insane. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We're going to make it. One day. One day we'll make it. You know, the worst thing about it is, do you know what the catch rate of a Safari Ball is? It's effectively an Ultra Ball. And that's the worst part, is like, this is as good as catch rates get. You're just mostly being screwed over by the fact that you can't increase your, thank goodness. Oh. Anyway, Kangaskhan is mommy. I've had that joke prepped for like more than an hour of gameplay. Okay, now that we have Kangaskhan, that's everything we need from Area 2. Area 3 has the highest chance of Chansey, so that's where we're heading next. How much time do we have left? About half, so it is worth trying to get over to Area 3 real quick. Just surfed. Imagine if we saw another Kangaskhan right there. This is Area 3, right? That doesn't say. Okay, well. Rhyhorns appear at level 26 in Area 3, so that should be it. Okay, let's look at what our chance per Chansey is. We click Chansey, it appears at level 26. Calculate our chances. Cool. We have a 13% chance per Chansey to catch it. That's cumulative. That's not per Pokeball thrown. That's for like our chance of assuming that we throw a Pokeball every turn. What are our chances of catching it before it runs away? I wonder when throwing rocks is actually better. I guess it's probably when you're low on Pokeballs. Anyway, we can also see Tauros here, so that'd be nice if we could catch a Tauros. Okay. I like how with Chansey it just says you missed the Pokemon. What's up with that? Why are we suddenly bad at throwing Pokeballs? Okay. Let's get to the right spot. Yeah, we need to surf. Okay. Well. I am not facing the water. Whoops. Here we go. Which way's the door? Okay, it was over here. I was like, is it to the left or the right? I do not remember. Okay, there's a level 32 Venomoth, which is nice, I guess. Okay, this is a nice little spot. Get to cover a fair amount of ground, side to side. And at least it's a, you know, bigger area than the up-down on the last area was. I have to pause for a second on execute, because it's like, is that an execute? Is that something I need to catch? Okay, okay, there's Chansey. What's up with the Chansey you missed the Pokemon? Pokemon Gen 1 Chansey, you missed the Pokemon. Interesting. So with Chansey, for some reason, also, in this game, we can get Chansey somewhere else. Nope, we're out of here. Don't care. Screw this noise. So we just want Tauros, then. This is not the best place to get Tauros. Yeah, we just need Tauros left then. If we don't need to catch a Pokemon here, we are not. I'm glad I looked that up before I spent, another million years trying for it. Like, glad I confirmed that. So let me... Oh, also, I should mark on my Pokédex that I got, it's gone. Yeah, we did it. One more Pokemon. Go us. It's not much, but go us. Okay, oh, my controller came unplugged. Because of course it did. Sometimes it comes unplugged, like, comically easily, and sometimes it doesn't come unplugged at all. I don't know why. Okay, so Area 4 is therefore the best place to go, because that's where we have the highest chance of seeing Tauros. So let's find the best patch of grass here. I think it's gonna be this over here. Yeah, that's nice and long. And it's got a wall on one side. So it's really easy to not waste steps here. Okay. So, we have a 4% chance of finding Tauros. Let's look at what our overall chances of catching a Tauros per one that we see are. Tauros. We have a 12% chance because it has a 50% chance of running. What in the world is with that? I do think it's hilarious that throwing rocks at Tauros, the bull Pokemon, is a bad idea. Because it almost immediately runs when angry. It's almost guaranteed. I think that's a nice little nod to the fact that, you know, you probably shouldn't throw rocks at a bull. It's a bad plan. And I like that the game acknowledges the fact that that's a bad plan. I forgot I didn't need to surf to go over here. I can just walk over. Feels wrong. Feels like I should need to surf, but I do not, in fact, need to do that. Okay. Okay, we got just one Safari Pokemon left to catch then. Yeah, it's mostly going to be a lot of... We have a 12% chance to catch it every time we see it. Like with Kangaskhan, that means that we should expect to have to see it 10 to 20 times before we catch it. If we haven't caught it by then, that means that my luck is bad. But we caught Kangaskhan right about the time that I said. Like we caught it around the 20th Kangaskhan. We will almost certainly only get one Pokeball off every time that we see, oh, you can't go left here. That's interesting. It definitely looked like you could, but, oh, oops, I'm facing the wrong way. Like, it absolutely looked like you could go that way. But yeah, if we do see a Chansey, on the other files, I'm still gonna throw Pokeballs at it, 'cause it does save us work if we catch one. You know, not having to catch one in the cave later. But, like, we're absolutely just going to catch one in the cave later. If that's, since that's an option. Like, there is no reason not to. I think it'd be really funny to, come at the Elite Four. Hi, Kangaskhan. Get out of here. I think what I'll probably do is do the game on the other files is run around in the Kangaskhan area until I stay there unless I whoops, didn't mean to throw a Kangaskhan. I no longer need one. So chill in the Kangaskhan area unless I happen to see, how do I put this? So chill in the Kangaskhan area, unless I happen to see, whatever it's called, unless I happen to catch all the Scythers and Executes I need. Actually, just all the Scythers. If I happen to catch all the Scyther equivalent that I need, it's Pinsir and Blue, but whatever. The unique bug. If I catch all of the unique bug that I need, then I will come here until I catch a Tauros, because Kangaskhan's also appear here, and I might catch one. And then I will go to the Kangaskhan area. I think that's the most efficient way to catch the Pokemon that you need here. Yeah, like, see what I mean? Like, Tauros has a 50% chance of running, which is why when you throw a rock at it, that doubles the chance of running and your chance of catching them. Which means that Tauros is almost guaranteed to run. We do not even get that long, because it takes a decent amount of steps to get there. So honestly, it's not that many steps. So I guess we're just not getting lucky with the encounter rate. Because it is, a bit less than 100 steps to get here, so we have, you know, 4/5 of the steps left, which is about what we had for the Kangaskhan area. Well, we saw another Tauros. I'm gonna pretend that that makes us more likely to catch the next one, even though it doesn't. We'll be fine. This is pretty chill, actually. Like, this is not the worst. We caught Kangaskhan, so, like, you know, we're doing fine, actually. It would be nice if one of the Tauros, if we stopped losing the 50%. There we go. Okay, I'd like to say I complained about losing the 50%, and immediately Tauros stayed for me to throw, like, 4 Pokeballs. We immediately won the 50% 4 times in a row. Like, the universe was like, oh, sorry about that. Let me fix that. Like, what? Like, Lady Luck was listening and was like, you know, you're right, Fix. If I complain about, not having caught a Tauros yet when I'm throwing balls at it, will that work? Like... I swear, Lady Luck laughs at my expense, because I tend to have I sometimes have bad luck, but if I ever complain about the bad luck I'm having, it's suddenly good. And I think that's really funny that keeps being a tendency. It's one of those times when I'm like, maybe our universe is a simulation. How would we know? Like, maybe it's a simulation, and whatever computer's running it hears me say that and goes, ooh, you know, that's a fair point. Okay. It only happens when I am actually unlucky. When I complain about things that, like, aren't me being unlucky, it doesn't work. Like, you know, if I complain about, wow, a Tauros hasn't gotten caught yet, that's not very... That doesn't usually work out for me, because I'm not actually unlucky yet. Like, we've seen less than 10 Tauros. Catching one now would actually be, you know, lucky. That'd be faster than the expected rate. Not very lucky, because we've seen, like, 6, I think. 5 or 6, something like that. But lucky nonetheless. Like, there'd be some element of that was faster than the average. But I just think it's really funny that I have a tendency to complain right before, I get something. Also, wow, we just don't seem to be having a super high encounter rate there. Wonder if the encounter rate, it's the same everywhere, right? Like, it's not different in different areas. That'd be weird. So it should be the same. But it just feels like we're encountering less Pokemon. I don't know what's up with that. It just feels like we're getting less lucky on encountering things, but I don't know what the encounter rate is. So I don't know if I was just getting lucky earlier with how often I was encountering Pokemon, and now I'm just getting normal luck. Come on, darn it. Getting the ball. Darn it. Funny thing about Chansey, so Chansey dodges your Chansey dodges your Pokeball unless you're going to catch Chansey. Which I think is kind of funny. That's a funny thing about Gen 1. Okay, we just need one more Pokemon. And then we are done with Red Safari Zone. And I will stop being in the Safari Zone. I'll just go organize my Pokemon and then do blue. You know, for the record, I have done so much stuff in Red since the last time I played either of the other two. Like, it's a little bonkers. Like, for reference, I don't have Snorlax on the other two yet. So I have all of that to do. Like, I have got a lot to do on the others. Like, I have been playing, like, I played Red for, like, the last 2 streams, pretty much. Because I just wanted to finish, I finished 2 cities, like, I finished both Fuchsia and Saffron. And all the routes between them. Like, I have all the non-surfing required routes done. Like, the next thing to do is go surfing. Okay. I think it's really interesting because I think at this point in the game, the reason I've been so casually over-leveling is because at this point in the game, they don't really expect you to, how do I put this? They kind of expect you to not be, having a hard time, verbalizing what it is I want to say. They kind of don't expect you to do every route. You know what I mean? Like, it's clearly an option, but they're giving you multiple routes that you can do to get to places. And they are not, that's not the right menu. Also, I'm gonna swap Mew the front. Hello. Oh, that's right. It's not. I was pressing select and I'm like, why isn't it working? Like, that's not how that works in the Pokemon menu. Can't just press select. Okay, but one of these times it's gonna stay in the Pokeball. Like, it'll happen eventually. I might be unlucky, but it'll still happen eventually. Out of curiosity, how much time have I added? If I were doing this in real time, this would have been multiple streams of just me doing this one Safari Zone. Thank goodness for the speed up button. Like, thank goodness for the funny speed up button. It truly does save the day. Okay. We continue on our merry way. Okay, now we go over here. Okay, now we cry about the fact that we have not yet got everything that we wanted here, but you know, it's fine. It's really funny. I forget how new the DS is. It feels older to me than it is. And what I mean by that is, so, like, the GameCube had that thing that you could put on the bottom of it that, effectively was like a Game Boy Advance emulator. I believe it was. And that means that the Game Boy Advance games were what was contemporary with the GameCube at that time. And it's like, man, the game, like, in my head, a GameCube and DS are like the same time frame. But they aren't, actually. I think there's some overlap there, gosh darn it. I got lucky with the Tauros staying for a while, did not get lucky with the actual catching of it. We're starting to lean towards unlucky on how many times we've seen Tauros versus not having caught a Tauros yet. I think we've seen it more than 10 times now, and that's the beginning of lower than average. But you know how luck works, like, just because it's slower than average, it can be a lot slower than average, you know, like, it could be, you got a little bit unlucky. Also, I've spent almost 10,000 I've spent almost 10,000 Poke Dollars on this. Like, I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure if I engaged in this kind of gambling IRL, I would have a problem. You know, like, I think that's the point at which your family and friends start seeking help. You know, when you spend hours just burning $10,000, and you're like, but I caught a Kangaskhan. It was all worth it, I did it. And they're like, Kangaskhan are not worth $10,000, buddy. That being said, we are going to pay a lot more for, like, if we don't have the insect Pokemon we need, I don't care. We're gonna catch Tauros first on blue and yellow, because I don't care about the insect Pokemon. Like, I will purchase those from the game corner, because that is so much faster than being here. Although I did catch the Scyther relatively quickly, but it is not worth it. But yeah, every Pokemon you don't have to catch here, you shouldn't. Like, this is only the Pokemon that are, only catch the Pokemon that are only here. Hi Kangaskhan, bye Kangaskhan. Okay, I believe that Tauros is about to appear right now. Went through that one without even seeing a Tauros. How sad. I keep forgetting Mew's at the front. I specifically moved Mew to the front so that way I wouldn't have to do that, and then I forget that Mew's at the front. I'm about to change the speed up button because my finger's getting tired from holding it down. And I'm not about to do this without the speed up button for any length of time. Because that's just... that sounds, not fun. Okay, this time for sure. Thankfully, I only need one Tauros. Like, there's no evolution for it. So at least there's that. Like, thank goodness. Like, could you imagine if I needed more than one? Like I did with Scyther. And that's why when it comes to Pinsir and, Blue, I'm not gonna worry about catching it. If I happen to catch it, it saves me some, Poke Dollars, you know? But I'm not gonna go out of my way to make the attempt. One of these days, it's gonna be a Tauros. I believe. And that Tauros will get in the Pokeball. I can feel it. My luck is changing. It'll be any second now. Any second. Like, it's right here. Can't you feel the luck in the air, says the gambler? My luck's being interrupted by the fact that the safari keeps ending. Rude. Okay, but this time, for sure, I will find a Kangaskhan. It's gonna be right here. Like, right here. For real. About to make a video called caught Tauros first try, and then in parentheses put real. Um, oh. Okay, but this time for sure. I couldn't even imagine trying to get a Tauros or a Chansey or anything with good DVs. Like, that just sounds so painful. Like, so much time spent on that one. So much time spent, so little fun had kind of deal. Oh, we're gonna run up and down for a second, just for funsies. Is it me or are we running into more Pokemon going up and down? I don't know, probably just luck. Please, Tauros. I've seen more than 20 of you now. Stay in the Pokeball. Have I seen more than 20 of them? I'm not sure that's true. I certainly haven't been counting. I think if it's not true, it's not too far off from true, though. I feel of how many I've, actually encountered, though, is a little bit off because of all the time I spent, crying over not running into, Tauros for, like, a couple safaris. Like, for a couple safaris, I just didn't run into a Tauros, so, you know. My feel for how many I've run into is a little bit off because of that. Okay, this time, for sure. Please, Tauros. Tauros. If I say Tauros' name 3 times fast, will Tauros appear behind me? Tauros, Tauros, Tauros? That gonna work? I'll fight you, Tauros. Come on, let's go. I saw a really funny TikTok recently that was like, you know, oh, for the days back when, something like the Bloody Mary thing, saying that 3 times fast to summon a ghost, was the scariest thing. Now the scariest thing is a trusted friend asking if you're okay multiple times. And I thought that was really funny. Very relatable millennial humor. Also, I gotta say, so it looks like the consensus for when Millennial ends and when Gen Z begins is falling such that I'm technically Gen Z, and I disagree. Like, I hard disagree. Screw that noise. That being said, I do understand Gen Z more than, like, older millennials, so, like, I get where they're coming from. But I was the youngest sibling, so I feel like I much more strongly identify with millennials because that's the sibling I grew up with is firmly a millennial, as opposed to identifying with Gen Z. I also was told, like, they used to say that the cutoff year was 96 for Gen Z, and so, you know, my brain went, yeah, I am a millennial. Now they changed. Now the consensus seems different. We'll see what they say in another decade, though. Who knows? Like, the edge of generations is always debated anyway, right? Because, like, you know, is there actually much difference between someone born in, like, say, 94 or 95? Not really. Like, those are pretty similar years. There's not much difference. Thank goodness. Oh, yeah, I'll give a nickname to Tauros. I'm calling it Bull because of the experience I just had, because that sure was something. Anyway, I'll go through the rest of my Pokeballs, or the rest of my, Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'll go through the rest of my steps at Chansey just in case, but no. Okay. We did it. We did it. Tauros is caught. It's in the box. We no longer need to worry about it. That's the last Safari Zone Pokemon we need. Chansey can be caught elsewhere, so we do not care to catch it here. Let's go to the Poke Center, organize our box, and then we switch over to Blue to do all of that on Blue. Okay, change box to box 12. Deposit using... It continues to annoy me that I have to deposit all of my Pokemon in order to actually do my organization. Yeah, for a second I was like, did I go down to the last one? Okay, so that's box 7. Genghis-Khan will be box 6. That one will be trade, and then this one will be box 7. Doesn't really matter which one goes where. Of horns, that goes in box 6 as well. Yeah. Okay, deposit one of these two. Over here, withdraw the Dawn. Then go to box 7, deposit the 2 that are box 7. Bull and Blade Dance. Then deposit the 3 that are box 6. Mommy and the Dawn of Horns. Okay, then we go back up to box 10. We withdraw our delicious omelet. Which are, what number? Okay, they're box 6 as well. Deposit, delicious omelet. Okay, there we go. Okay, I forgot to get my team back. I always forget. It's because I'm more used to more recent Pokemon games where you can just manage the box. You don't have to deal with this nonsense. Okay, there we go. Switch to box 10. At some point I have to figure out what I want my actual 6th teammate to be, but like, I'm not gonna worry about it yet. I just don't know what I want it to be, but I should do some kind of good type coverage. You know, like... so I don't want it to be a water or grass type, because I have Surf on Mew, so that's gonna cover water and grass, what water and grass would cover. Probably a bug type, so that way I actually have an answer to Psychic? I don't know. I'll figure it out later, honestly. Like, it's more of a, do I even need a 5th member question. This area is pink, it's true. Fuchsia is pretty, is a pretty nice color. That being said, we are now loading up a game that we aren't even at Fuchsia in yet, so, you know. Okay. Well, the town is Fuchsia. Like, as in, it's literally called... It's called Fuchsia City. That is actually the name of the town, so. Alright, do I still have... I do still have a little fresh water. Let me go use that just to get out of the way. Then my next thing will be to do the routes on the way to Fuchsia, and then do Saffron City. So roughly what I did in Red. Oh boy, I'm parched. Can I have this drink? Gee, thanks. Anyway, yeah, now we can get to Saffron City. We fixed their grumpiness. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree that the song changes are jolting. It's the downside of using the funny speed up button. Okay, so let's... Oh, I did all the fishing too on Red. Oh gosh. I've got a fair amount to catch up on. There's something up here? I feel like there was. Yeah, TM. What's this TM contain? Oh, that's right, Swift, which is actually good. So we would like to keep this TM. I'm gonna go to the Pokemart real quick. I agree, the purple song is kinda... It's not, like, bad, but it's... not my favorite. Sell Escape Rope. Sell Awakening. Sell Nugget. Sell X Accuracy. We'll keep Rare Candy, and we'll keep the TM. Okay. Okay, I should have Diglett not be the one in front. I should have Pikachu be the one in front. Pikachu and Trap get to level here. Because this is a water section. Get out of here. I switch because I don't want to be confused. I should bring some water. You should also drink some water. Water is good for you, after all. We did it. We beat up a Pokemon. Go us. And Trap leveled up. Good for them. Will I change Pokemon? Yes, because now Pikachu's officially a lower level. Also, I know that Goldeen knows Peck. Heck yeah! We love it! Anyway. Our Pikachu leveled up! I don't have a good answer for you. They just like fighting. They just like having animals fight each other. There is not a good answer to that one. It'd just be like that. I mean, it's a little bit different than dogfighting, and the difference is semantics. And what I mean by that is, yes, oh darn it. The difference is that even the sentient Pokemon do this. Also, I just took so much damage. Okay, Pikachu went down. Fine then. I'll simply cut you to death. Thanks. Have some good water. And we beat up another Goldeen. Goodbye. Okay. And we continue on, find another fisherman. I'd rather be working, then why aren't you? What's stopping you? I could have woken Trap up myself, but I decided not to. Okay. Screw being confused. I'll bring a flying type in. Trap's no longer confused, and Trap still goes down. Bummer. Oh, we'll let our Butterfree have some XP, even though we're also switching out Butterfree on this too. Okay, we have to go back and heal now. Because the two Pokemon I need to be getting levels are Pikachu and Weepinbell. Because once Weepinbell learns their next move, I believe, I can turn them into a Victory Bell. Oh, hello, Snorlax. Oh, I forgot to switch the counter to the one for blue. There we go. Use the Poke Flute. It attacked in a grumpy rage. Okay, buddy. Get paralyzed. Cool. I forgot that it can just do that. Special greatly rose. That's great. Getting the Pokeball though. Like, what if you got the Pokeball though? Thanks. I'm gonna call this one a panda. Because that's what I always think of when I see Snorlax. I think of pandas. I don't know, I assume that was intentional, but I'm not sure that it was. But like, that's definitely what I've always associated Snorlax with. Electricity is my specialty. Well, joke's on you, my electric Pokemon are better than yours. We'll still change Pokemon though. We'll bring Solver in to solve the problem. Oh, he self-destructed. Water conducts electricity, so you should zap Z Pokemon. Anyway, here's the better fishing rod. Thanks. Anyway, put this down again. Say again, but I haven't done that yet. In this file. You never know what you could catch. Okay, buddy, get Thundershocked. Even from a trainer, thought Magikarps only give like 100 XP. Anyway, got an iron, immediately used that on Oh, defense rose. Ooh. Okay, we continue on our merry way. We have a lot to catch up on blue. Ow. I don't want to take a second hit from that. That would be a bad plan for me, but we'll just dig and win. It's that easy. Interesting thing, the first turn of dig is not the turn that uses the wait. If I remember correctly, Route 19 has the same Pokemon plus a Ditto. Route 19? No, 18. Whatever the next route after this one is. Around 12, it's probably 13 then. I should have hit the other direction, huh? Yeah, it's Route 13. Route 13 and 14 have the same Pokemon, but with Dittos. So we'll go that way. I found Carbos in a cave once. I'm happy for you, really. I don't care, but I'm happy for you. We're slowly leveling Pikachu up. Carbos boosted the speed of my Pokemon. Yeah, that is what it does. You're not wrong. Goodbye, bird Pokemon. Pidgeotto had quick attack and took advantage. Anyway, get acided, whatever. Get hit with acid. Okay, well, acid's the better attack then, but mainly because it has stab on it. What in the world was with that 3 misses in a row? I didn't think, was I just really unlucky there, or is the accuracy on that worse than I think it is? Oh, this poor Pikachu. Get dug. Anyway, just use Dig to remove them from existence. Okay, so let's fly back. Heal, and then go back. I wonder, is from Vermilion the shorter walk? I don't know. Whatever. I'm going this way already, so here we are. You know? Like, we're already heading this way. I'm going to make sure that the way it works in red is the same as the way it works in blue. And what I mean by that is that it's the same Pokemon available in these routes. Let me go up to Route 12, which is where I am right now. Venonat is what would be available here that I would want to catch. And if I go to Route 13, yeah, Venonat's still available, it just adds a Ditto. And if I go to Route 14, Venonat's still available and more common, and so is Ditto, so... What about Route 15? Venonat and Ditto are both available, but less common, so we want to catch Pokemon in Route 14, because that's where they're easiest to find. So, first patch of grass we see in Route 14 is where we want to catch our 2 Venonats and our Ditto. But first, we have to... well, you know what? We're just gonna... I mean, actually, I do have the correct response to this, which is Swifting. Good evasion there, buddy. How did it treat you? Yeah, Acid's accuracy isn't that bad. I must have just gone unlucky. Quick attack, quick attack, quick attack. Ow. One of those hits really hurt. I'm guessing it Hyper Fanged. That's the most likely answer to why one of those would really hurt. It hit me with Swift while I dug. It got me. it used the correct move for when I'm using dig. It probably didn't mean to, but it did anyway. Anyway, we'll let Trap take out the non-flying and water Pokemon in this area. Get out of here. Our Pikachu needs healing. Using Elixir on it though feels like overkill. Not necessarily saying I won't do it, I'm saying it's overkill. Like, I just want Pikachu to be a bit higher level, you know? Anyway. My cute Pokemon wish to make your acquaintance. Okay. It used Quick Attack. That's very unfortunate for me, huh? Well, I'm you, but better. How does that feel? Anyway, back to using Trap for everything else. Now that I've made the I'm you, but better joke, you know, I did what I came here for. The funniest thing is that if that Pidgeotto knew a flying type move, I would take a lot of damage, but Pidgeotto doesn't learn a flying type move until level 31, so I'm safe. Why is it so late that Pidgeotto learns a flying type move? Who knows? There's not a good answer to that. Anyway, let's duck back into Lavender, heal up, because I want to keep my Pikachu leveling up, because this is like prime leveling for area for Pikachu, trainer-wise. So we wanna let our Pikachu just smash the face in of all the enemies. You know what I should have done? If next time I do this run, what I'll probably do is not nickname Pokemon initially, as long as it's a gen that has the ability to change nicknames, and see which Pokemon is better, and that'll be the one I actually evolve. Will be the Pokemon with better with the better differentiation stats. Okay, let's go fight you. Pidgey's knowing Quick Attack is quite annoying. Like, it's very unfortunate for me. Thank goodness. Spearows are much nicer. They don't know Quick Attack. You know? Like, wish I could fly like Pidgey and Pidgeotto. Yeah, whatever. Onward we go. This is Route 13, and we want to catch Pokemon on Route 14. Okay, don't need to go that way then. Because all that's over there is the ability to catch some Pokemon. We're always happy when the Pidgeys don't use Quick Attack. Because every time they use Quick Attack, they're just slowly chipping away at Pikachu's health. No. Abandon learning agility. Because we're not gonna do competitive, which means we're not going to be setting up on anything, you know? Need to use TMs to teach good moves to Pokemon. We're not gonna be setting up on the Elite Four or anything, that's too much effort. We're just going to brute force the problem, like a good casual player. Defeated the Bird Keeper. Go back over here to... Oh, I can't. That's awkward. I'll walk this way to run into this guy. Switch out for ground type. Oh, this is rude. How annoying. Solver's been poisoned. Anyway, we're speeding up because we have a lot of routes to do. I would like them to take less time. Oh, it quick attacked and took me out. Rude. Well, Trap needs some XP anyway, so it's fine. Like, we're almost to the end of the route. There's still so many more Bird Keepers. I feel like my Pikachu in this one is just not as good. Like, I definitely did not get as lucky with the, okay, I definitely did not get as lucky with the DVs on this one. I got speed, actually. Why am I not just using Wrap? What are you gonna do about it? If I don't miss, you're gonna do exactly nothing about it. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're gonna spam Wrap, because that's funny. We got speed, what are you gonna do about it? You don't get to play the game. If I don't miss, you're just screwed. This is a 95% accuracy move, like... Sucks to be you. Like, sucks to be you, and I'm not sorry. Anyway, so Solver's eventually going to faint from the poison, but, you know, that's fine. I don't particularly care, I just want to get the 2 Pokemon that I'm actually here for, you know? How annoying. Wrap got paralyzed. Should be able to cut it just fine. Of course I crit it. Of course. Wrap's gonna go down really soon because of this paralysis. I would love it though if it wasn't paralyzed so many turns. Gust isn't a flying type move in this gen, so we're safe. Okay, don't. You know what? That's fine actually. So we will switch Blight in. We will stun it. And then we will throw Great Ball at it. Get in the Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball. Okay, well. I want it wrapped us at some point. Hate that. Didn't mean Stun Powder. And to Confusion it. Okay, good, it lived. So, catching this is going less than ideal. But we got the Ditto, and that's what matters. Okay, we're gonna call this one Breeder, because that's what Dittos are for. You think I'm joking, but that is, in fact, what people generally use Dittos for. It is breeding. I hit Dig, and that was a mistake. Also, I should probably... because I'm not entirely certain that even if I did see a Venonat, which... there's one. Can I quick attack without taking it out? Okay, I can. Get in the Pokeball then. Cool. What's my name for Venonat in this? It's the last set of Venonats I need. You know what? It's the worst, like, lamest joke ever, but we're gonna make it Venomous Nature. Because it's Venonat and it's poison type. Anyway, I'm hilarious. Let's go over to the Pokédex, update that we caught a Ditto, and that we... where is... ah, there it is. We have something that will turn into a Venomoth. And we catch the actual Venonat. Which, I just realized how we... okay, we still have Ground Hole, so it's fine, actually. I was like, are we about to have problems? Okay, we have a Pidgeot now, so I can mark that. There we go. Cool. Jokes on... it outsped me. I didn't expect that. I should have, but I didn't. Thinking about it now, it's quite obvious that it matches my stats, so it has a 50% chance to outspeed. Okay, and our last Pokemon just got poisoned. We're going to, run back to Lavender Town, heal up. I'm a little annoyed we didn't get Venonat, but it's fine. I was not about to try and catch a Pokemon while my last Pokemon is sitting there poisoned and slowly dying. That sounds like a good way to white out. Okay, we just gotta... Oops. Forgot I have to go more up than that. Hitting the speed up button less than optimally. That's right, I have a go faster without hitting the speed up button. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I juked these two. It slipped my mind that I'd done that. Bye-bye. Yes, delete Growl to make room for Slash. Slash is actually really nice. It's definitely Diglett's second best move. Like the only move it has that's better is Dig. I'm going to hit Solver because it's got the same sprite in this game as Charizard does. So I keep wanting it to be my Charizard, but I'm not on red right now. Now, I did not mean to. Mistakes were made. Anyway, that was embarrassing. Our Pikachu's gonna eventually lose to being paralyzed, but you know, that's okay. Got the Venonat. That's what really matters. Okay, this one is venomous. Venomous. Okay, we're going to switch Pikachu out of the front, because Pikachu's gonna go down anyway, so... Okay, let's go take out some more Eye Mist. Wrapping them is just so funny, it's just, you don't get to play the game. Their Pokemon just don't get to do anything. You have a 95% chance of not getting to take your turn. How does it feel? More than 95% actually. Point is, it's a really good chance of just not being allowed to have a turn. And that's really funny. So it only works that well if we go first. Hello. What's cool? Trading Pokemon. You say so. I decided to take a nap. That's fine. What, Clefairy knows Ice Beam? That's gotta be a TM move though, right? That's not a base learn move. No way. Also, what did I just pick up? I didn't even look. What TM is this? Rage? Ugh. No. I don't like Rage. I do not rely on anger. Anyway, I got another level up for Trap. How many levels until it learns what I want it to? Jeez. You look gentle, so I think I can beat you. Screw off. Screw off, I said. Get out of here. I'm absolutely going to, yeah, Trap's gonna go down. Like, there's, once one of my Pokemon is paralyzed, they're pretty done. Like, outspeeding is the way to not take damage from the onslaught of Pokemon that one must fight in this world. Oh, I forgot. Oh, we'll just let Pikachu go down. Rather than letting Solver potentially get poisoned. Which would be annoying to deal with, and I don't want to deal with it, so, you know. If that means that Pikachu has to bite it, you know, that's just unfortunate for Pikachu. Get slashed. Get slashed. I really thought that would take it out, but it's okay, because all it got off was Leech Seed. Let me try out the Pokemon I just got in a trade. You paralyzed me, that's so rude. Why are so many trainers so rude? They immediately go for the, status attack. Like, screw off. That's just such a rude thing to be doing. Okay, I can summon bird Pokemon. Good for you, buddy. I'm happy for you, really, I am. At least I'm going to tell you I am. I'm not actually, but you don't need to know that. Sometime in the near future, I need to actually do all the trading. You know, get all the starters, all that. You know, all that stuff I've been, like, hardcore putting off. Across all the files. I'm gonna actually that's when I'm gonna do the starters at least. Is my time for doing the starters will across every file will be once they have EXP all. Because that's the point at which I should have a second starter in my thing. Anyway, this person gives EXP all, but I don't think I have enough. I don't. You need 50 in your Pokedex, and I've only got 42. Which, like, once I do the Safari Zone, I can probably get, but I'm not gonna do the Safari Zone until I can surf, because that makes catching Tauros so much easier. Anyway, so I got the ability to get to here. I will actually still go and get surf, even though it's not helpful yet, because surf is still really nice at this stage of the game. It's like one of the best water moves at all. I'll walk through and pick up the items that are around. That's what I'm saying. And if I happen to get any Pokemon I need, great, but I'm not going to try for them. I'm just gonna go around and pick up all of the stuff I need. Okay, off we go. Walking around to pick up all the items. All the items we can get to without surf, anyway. And I'll have to store some of them in the box after. Oh boy, a full restore. Okay, nothing over there I need. Is there anything in this dead end? No. Couldn't remember if there's an item there or not. I know there's not up there. I remember being annoyed at how much of a trap it was. I'll head over this way. Oh, I need Rhyhorns, so I will throw Pokeballs at those. Here's another TM. Not taking the most efficient way. Ooh, hit him. I'm not taking the most efficient way, especially when I have to double back for an item like that. But, you know, that's just how it be sometimes. Okay, back over here. Here are the gold teeth. And over here's the secret house that gets us surf. Which I believe I have enough steps to get to. I do, cool. Got most of the items and surf all at once. Awesome. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Like, I can go back to this grass and see if I can find anything I need. I can execute. Alas, luck did not work with me. Good haul indeed, actually. It was actually a really, really good haul. Like, fantastic haul, even. Sad we didn't get any Pokemon, but you know, that happens. Let's get the good rod. Thanks for that. How many Pokeballs do I have? 10 Great Balls. I have Wrap, so I can probably I was like, I can probably get, you know, all the Pokemon that I can get with a good rod right now. And I could, but okay, I have HM4 now. So let me go teach Surf to Ground Hole, because it's still a really good move. Lose Tail Whip. Then HM04, teach Strength. Ooh, Ground Hole's the only one I can teach it to? I'm not sure I want to do that, but I guess I'll do it. We'll lose, yeah, let me look at, I think Bubble is the worst, like, the move I can give up the most, I guess, is the best way to put it. Like, that was probably inefficient to do it that way, but we did it anyway. We got a rare candy from that. Okay. Now let's go over here. Go heal our Pokemon. And then we go and we buy a bunch of Ultra Balls. Because we're about to do a lot of fishing in the near future, and Ultra Balls will make that easier. Hello, yes, I would like at least 30 Ultra Balls. We've got plenty of money, and I don't tend to buy healing items or anything, so, like, there's no reason not to just, in fact, I tend not to buy healing items to the point that I'm actually going to... So I decided to keep TM39. Was TM20? Rage? Oh yeah, we don't care about that. We can sell that one. TM37 is Egg Bomb. Don't care about that one. TM40 is Skull Bash. Don't care about that one. TM32 is Double Team. Don't care about that one. Okay, so aside from TM39, we can sell the others. Which is good, because our box is getting kind of full. Which is such a ridiculous thing that the box can be full. Like, only being able to store 55 items really sucks. I get why. Like, why that happens. It's absolutely just a function of they don't have the... Like, they didn't have the, the memory capacity. You know, they were fitting this onto a Game Boy cartridge. Those things are tiny. But still sucks. Let me move Good Rod to the top for right now. Oh, use Good Rod. Go to sleep, I said. Thank you. Well, crap. Even... Okay, well, we'll switch flight to the front then and paralyze them. I wasn't expecting even Wrap to be an Oko. So we'll just have to do it the way we did it on the other, which is we paralyze them. And then we just throw Pokeballs until they stay in it. There's not much else we can do. If they die to Wrap, like, that's just unfortunate. I'm gonna call this one Make Those Gains. But that's clearly what Poliwhirl does, is it evolves. It's really not a question. Okay, Stun Spore. And then get in the Pokeball. Cool. That's one of the 2 Goldines I need. So I want to give a nickname to Goldine. Yes. I just don't know what nickname I want to give it, also. Let me do that, and then find Goldine on this sheet. Goldine goes into Seaking. It's a very silly pun. It's, the one's gonna be gold, the other's going to be seeking. Yeah. So it's a silly pun. But what is life for, if not for silly puns? Okay, there's the other Goldine we need. Call it Seeking. Don't need you, so you can go ahead and become XP to live on inside of us. Well, become XP to live on inside of us. Okay, I do need more of you, so time to get... Ah, well, that's, unfortunate. Let me go fix that. Whoops. And you know what? We're gonna fly to somewhere that's more convenient for what we're doing. That being Vermilion. Because here the Poke Center is right next to... okay, so change box first to box 12. Pause it. Light, effect, solver, plane, and trap. Change box. Over to box 10. Withdraw! Seeking and gold go in box 5. Or no, box 6. Excuse me. Venomous and nature go in box 3. Breeder goes in box 6. Okay, change box. We have 1 Pokemon for box 6. Right? Am I dumb? Something about that tells me that's wrong. wrong. It should be box 7. Because Seeking and Gold are box 6. So let me fix that. Don't know why I'm having a hard time with what boxes things go in all of a sudden. You'd think I wouldn't be, considering how many I have at this point. Anyway, put Breeder in. Then the other 2 go in box 3. Also, oh yeah, I'm on text speed fast, okay. I just want it to be even faster. I'm just impatient, I guess. Anyway, over to 10. Draw. And, goes into box 8. Parentless. Goes into box 6. Own parent goes into box 6. Ghastlies go into box 5. Which I don't know why I picked one up actually. I can't grab all of them. So let me put that back. Anyway, the 2 Vulpixes go in box 2, I think is what that said. Me having no idea what I just read. Okay, yeah. They go in box 2. Okay, I didn't have anything for box 3, did I? The thing that would have been for box 3 was nothing. Yeah. Don't know what I thought I might have had for box 3. Okay, box 8 is where Panda goes. And these are box 6, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make sure I marked Airwalk off. I feel like I did. Okay, cool, I did. Just an important thing to check. Okay, now draw again. Malcolm, Pro, Doctor. I have so many things in this box. Alright, folklore reference, or traded. Because that's the Vulpixes for red. At some point in here I need to actually do all my trading. At some point, because at some point box 11's gonna get full on one of these files. You know, like at some point, it's gonna happen. So what I want? I wanted to cry. No, that's not it. Oh, what box these go in? They go in 5. Anyway, Dr. Malcolm Crowe is now in the correct box. Now, withdraw. Chopped. Liver is good. And then Carbon. Carbon goes in box 5. Then chopped liver is good, goes in box 4. Oops. Hit back too many times there. Chopped liver is good. Okay, now we go to back to box 12. We withdraw our team. And we go back over to box 10, and we're good. Okay, cool. Now we can go back to catching Poliwhirls. should switch my team order around. So Flight is at the front again. And now we wait. This is... We're doing our best. Okay, there's a Poliwhirl. Stun it. I said stun it. There we go. Now, catch. There it is. Okay, Poliwag. Make those gains was the name I was going for here. This one is those. I just need one more, and then the Good Rod is done. We will no longer need it whatsoever. Okay, get the Pokeball, there we go. I don't know why I went that far for the K, but you know. I just decided to take the scenic route for it. Okay, now we can get deposit Pokemon, not deposit Pokemon, deposit items. First, we're gonna switch Good Rod with the town map, and then store it. And what else do I want to deposit? HMs 3 and 4. Be deposited. Okay, it's otherwise fine for right now. Okay, next, after marking that off on here, we're up to 36 Pokemon. I'm going to see if I do not. That's unfortunate. I didn't keep the list I had of Pokemon Gen Super Rod. Here it is. Okay, cool. Okay, now this time we'll just roughly do this in order, going for specific Pokemon. My controller, of course, came unplugged while I had it put down. As per usual, you know, I've just come to expect that. That just happens. It's just life. Anyway, so let's fly over to Cerulean, which is the first fishing spot we need to do. Switch town map out for Super Rod, and the fishing begins. The first thing we're going to check is, can level 15 Pokemon take a wrap and not die? Okay, we have a Krabby. If we wrap it, does it live? Okay, yes. Cool. Anyway, Krabby, I needed 2 of these, I want to say. Let me confirm that that is, in fact, correct. Yeah, 2 Krabbies. Okay, so I already made the, current events, joke. But that doesn't mean I can't make another one. Okay, game. Okay, there's another Krabby. And there we go. We don't have numbers, which is a little unfortunate, but let's see if we can fit this. We sure can't. Okay, so we're just gonna have to go with just billion instead of 1 billion. Ever have one of those moments where your brain just is having a hard time parsing, like, buttons, like just, you know, your brain just has a hard time parsing, your hands. It's suddenly just not really agreeing with what to do. I think it happens to me sometimes, like, sometimes when, if I make a mistake in my actions that are muscle memory, like this has become, my brain suddenly just freaks out. It doesn't know how to recover. Okay, wrap. Okay, it can only live one of those. That's fine. Long time said, Vink, look, this is why the Pokemon will use psychokinetic powers. Well, this one unmasked. There's the other Psyduck I need. Ooh, switch the Great Balls and the Ultra Balls and then throw the Great Ball. Heck yeah. Okay, got another Psyduck. We're calling this one Con Artist because of that Pokedex entry. Because the Pokedex entry says that the Psyduck's like tricking people into a false sense of security with its dopey look while it attacks them with its psychic powers, and Psyduck out here being a little con artist. Anyway, so that's all the Psyducks and Krabbies we need. We can now move on to next. Next is Tentacool. We will fly over to Pallet Town to catch us a Tentacool. It absolutely 100% will not survive a hit. Oh wait, no, it is level 15. I thought it was lower level. So never mind. It's fine. Anyway, so that's Tentacool. I believe we need 2 of these. Let me just double check that just to be safe. We are good. Yeah, just need 2. Calling this one not work. It's a bite. I don't know why I ran, actually. That was XP. Oh well. Don't really need it, so it's fine. Okay. This one will be... There we go. Okay, so there's Tentacool. Done. Next is Slowpoke. Easiest place to do Slowpoke is Celadon City. So we will teleport there real quick. I say teleport as if I'm not just using fly. But whatever. Celadon City. Super Rod. Nice Poliwhirl, but I don't want to fight it. I mean, I still fought it, but you know, I don't want it. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, again, the Pokeball, there's the Slowpoke. This one is R here. I'm making a joke about the fact that there's only Slowpoke and Slowbro. Oops. Okay, Strap. Okay, it could continue for another turn, we're not risking that. Get Slowpoke, easy game, easy life. Call this one No Kings. There we go. Okay, so there's Slowbro, we got Krabby, next is Horsey, which is Route 19, along with Staryu, which is also Route 19. Then we are just about done, actually. Oh, almost forgot Shelder. Let's go get Shelder real quick, to make sure I don't forget Shelder. I don't know why I rapped, that was silly, but we leveled up, good for us. Okay, it won't survive another hit, so again, the Pokeball. There's only two. I'm gonna make the same joke across all three Shelders, but I'm just gonna write it differently. Okay, could you stop missing? Anyway, got the Shelder. Okay, let's see. This one is... There we go. The other one was named Rock, in case you didn't see that. I don't know why I fished here again, that was silly. Let's go ahead and refill the number of times we can wrap. That's all the Shelders we need, so we're done here. Now we go down to Fuchsia City. Go down here. Let's swap Pikachu to the front for just a second. So I can beat up these two. Also, does this guy have any explanation for why he tells me I'm gonna have a heart attack? Ooh, that's chilly. Watch out for Tentacool. Okay. That's sure is a thing to say to someone who's just walking along the beach. Stop, you're gonna have a heart attack. Like, calm down, buddy. Oh, I forgot to switch Pikachu out of the front. Let me just take out the Pokemon and then, switch Trap back to the front. Okay. Now, back to fishing. Okay, wrap. It does not survive in others, so we will just catch it. Egg mag Pokemon that can endlessly regenerate. Call this one Patrick. I need to update my list with all the fishing I've just done, but Staryu only has 2 evolutions, right? I think that's true. But I've been wrong before, so we're going to double check, because I am less than confident that I am right. Staryu... Yeah, just has 2 forms. Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I named the second one, so that way if I need to rework my name joke, I can do it with more options. Anyway, no. This is Patrick. Okay, so there's the Staryu, but there's another Pokemon here. There it is. It could take another hit. There we go. Rap's really nice for catching Pokemon, actually. I'm gonna have to remember that. That it's really nice for catching Pokemon that you're higher level than. Okay. What should I name my Horsies? It's Horsey and Seadra. Made a really bad seawater pun last time, so let's do something else. Let's do kind of like an anti-joke by explaining the name. Horse. And then the next one will be Of the Sea. And wow, we just immediately got the next one. Okay, could you not miss? Come on. Okay, get in the Pokeball. And then Of the Sea. I love explaining jokes. It's so fun. Of the Sea. Okay, there we go. Now we just have Dratini. And then we're done with, fishing. So let's go get Dratini. We have to catch 3 of them. You should really get water. You should drink some water. It's been like an hour. I would love a fortune podcast. What is my fortune on catching Dratini? I need 3 of them, so give me my fortune on how long it's gonna take me to catch 3 Dratini. While I update my page here. Okay, I've got a bunch more Pokemon. I mean, you're not wrong, because I'm here until I do. But that's not what I asked. That's not the fortune podcast I was looking for. Can't wait until later versions when I can have something registered to select. Okay, Dratini. I asked how long it would take me to catch 3. Okay, Dratini, if you could get out here, that would be great. Dratini, please. Dratini, please, I beg of you. Okay, I'd like to point out that it is not a bad chance for Dratini to appear. It's just as likely as the other Pokemon here. Wow, in due time, huh? I see how it is. Oh, did not mean to throw a Pokeball. Okay, Dratini, please. Thank you. Getting the Pokeball? Yes, got the first one. That's actually really lucky. Like, our chance of catching one is, like 30% for everyone that we see, I want to say. Let me double check. Not Dragon here, Dratini. But yeah. 15. Yeah, we have a 30% chance every time we see one. Yeah, they do have the same little 16-bit model. No, it's probably more than 16, but they do have the same little model up there. I know I said bit, that's not what I meant. Whatever. What should I call the Dratini system? Or the Dratini set? You know, I'm gonna make a joke about what I called it last time because I was annoyed. So I'm gonna call it the best catch rates this time. Because honestly, comparatively, compared to the other stuff in here, its catch rate is great actually. You have a 30% chance of catching it every time you see one. That's amazing compared to the others. And you get to just sit here and actually throw all 30 Pokeballs. Are you actually gonna go get water this time though? That's the real question. Wow. This is why you're not getting water, so that way you can use it as your excuse for leaving. I see. I see how it is. Okay, please. Please, Krabby. Just get the Pokeball. Or not Krabby, Dratini. Okay, Dratini, if you could come out here. Like, I don't throw any Pokeballs unless you're here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will be here all day. So sad. So saddening. Okay, but this time for sure. This time, it'll happen. Okay, well. Psyduck. It's a psychic duck. Psyduck. Even the more creative names in this, I wonder if they're just a silly pun in a different language, you know? Like, I don't trust it. Dratini, don't trust it. Like, I think I just don't get the pun. Okay, Super Rod. Super Rod. Well, I'm at 2 Dratini already. I only need 1 more, so that's nice. Like, honestly, catching Dratini is not bad at all compared to the others. Compared to the other things in the Safari, Dratini is downright easy to get. Like, there's a decent chance that you catch it in like 1 or 2 goes into the Safari. I have a single Pokeball left. I'm just gonna throw it at whatever. Cool, I got a Slowpoke. I don't want to give it a nickname. But I do need a bunch of dummy Pokemon for starter trading. So like, it's not the worst for me to just have a Pokemon for that from here. I didn't want to find a Dratini only to have a single Pokeball. Oh. Pokemon box is full. Hold up. That's a very unfortunate thing to have happen right now. Also, considering that Safari Balls are effectively Ultra Balls, I feel like they're probably losing money on this transaction each time, honestly. Like, it only cost me 500, and Ultra Balls cost a lot more than 500 per Ultra Ball. Like, how are they giving me 30 of them and that not being a problem? Are Safari Balls secretly reusable? Okay, change box to box 12. Deposit. Change box, box 10. Withdraw. I'm going to... Oops. Oh, I want to release. I want to change box. That was almost bad. Deposit Slowpoke into the trade box. I'm back over here. Withdraw. Force of the Sea goes in box 6. No, this is Patrick. Goes in box 6 and 7. Okay, so deposit Force of the Sea, and then no, this is... I did not mean to store Patrick there. Patrick doesn't go here. Patrick goes in box 7. Okay, then withdraw, try and rock, goes in box 5, and make those gains, goes first one in box 3, the other 2 in box 4. I'll do make those gains first. I don't. And Dries Rockets box 5. Okay. So make those gains. Dry and rock. Okay, then back to box 10 to grab the next set. Slowpoke goes in box 4. As do the tentacles. Okay, then back down to box 10. Draw. Con artist. Mask goes in box 3. Billion missing goes in box 5. Do 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 do. Billion missing. I'm correct, right? Yeah, okay, box 5. Make sure I remembered correctly. Slight details. Then box 3 is where Con Artist Unmasked goes. Okay, there's all the sorting done. Here we go back to box 12, we withdraw everything. We change box to box 10. Okay. Now we save. Okay, now we go up here, go back and catch Dratini. Okay. Do. Okay. The Dratini will get in the Pokeball eventually. Okay, come on. Come on. That's so heartbreaking. It stayed for so long, and I did not get it. That's so depressing. But it's okay, we're fine. The Safari Zone would never get under my skin, no siree. I would always be very happy with the Safari Zone. Okay, that's the last Dratini we need. Anyway, the best dragon is what I decided to go with for the name. Okay. Now, please turn. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing that when I can fly. I want to fly because I want to go to Celadon. Okay, heal. Then we go and put our Super Rod in the PC because we no longer need it. We've caught every single Pokemon that one can catch with a Super Rod. Now let's go back over here. I have Doduo, right? Says I do not, so I should go get Doduo. Cause I can, so I should. Also, let's mark the remaining fishing stuff I just did. I got this Slowbro already marked off. All the others just need to mark Dratini. There we go. Some more fishing done. Let's go get Doduo. We're at 52 types. So we can go get EXPL at our leisure, which means that I want to do that trading. But first, we're going to get rid of this Snorlax. Ow. Joke's on you, I can surf. Ow. My face. I've been wounded. Anything up here other than a trade? No, there's not even a trade. I thought there was, but I guess I'm remembering incorrectly. Anyway, best for catching, is... Ooh, I did not mean to start a fight, but whatever, it's fine. I'll just use confusion a couple of times. Where did I catch Doduo? I'm trying to remember. Gonna have to get to the other side of all of these trainers first. Yes, get rid of Supersonic, learn Psybeam. Okay, let me go heal up. Okay, there's that done. I've gotten an Eevee on this, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, there's some grass over here. What I want is to not be fighting you right now, buddy. Honestly. Okay, there's one of the duos I need. Let's Stun-Spore it, and Confusion it, and then throw an Ultra Ball, and that should be all I need to do. Cool. There's, Duo caught. We're gonna be mean. We're gonna call it Dreams of Flight. Dreams of Flying or something. Oop. I should not have sped up there. That was a mistake. Anyway. 2 chances of not getting a turn. Anyway, I'll switch Solver in to deal with the other one. Can't escape. What do you mean can't escape? I'm 3 levels above. I was 4 levels above. Well, I paralyzed it before I went down, so I did the important thing. Then I critted, of course. Of course. I not miss? Thank you. Yeah, speeding up here is, just not wise to do outside of battle. Actually, I know what I should do. If I want to speed up here. I have a way. Just move one across. Because now I'll simply speed down into this trainer. And I'll just get stuck on him. Yeah, there we go. That works pretty well. Okay, don't crit. There we go. Now getting the Pokeball. Easy game, easy life. Moving on. Dreams of Flying was the name for the Doduo pair. Because if I were a flightless bird, that's what I'd be dreaming of. Okay, I will change Pokemon, get Solver out here. We're going to ignore that for right now. We'll do the rest of the bike path in a second. I want EXP all first. Okay, let's fly down to... I have an idea. So I need 7 more spare Pokemon to just trade for starters. So I'm gonna go get those real quick. Like, that sounds like a good plan to me. I'm just gonna go obtain, you know? We're just going to go to Fuchsia. Heal up because we can. And then go and catch them. We're gonna catch them in the Safari Zone because we can just throw Pokeballs at whatever we see. And if it's not something that we need, we just got Chansey. Oh my god. All you need to be is lucky. It's said to bring happiness to those who find it. I was about to call this one Despair, but no, we're gonna call it Lucky instead. We're gonna call it Lady Luck. How about that? Lady Luck. That works. Yeah, anything. Okay, there's a Rhyhorn that we need one of those. We're just getting really lucky here, actually. Like, I might try and do more of this just because our luck is good. Rhyhorn. We're gonna call this one Dawn. We've got one extra Pokemon so far that we don't need. We need these two. Calling this one Scrambled. This radar box is gonna fill up because we're catching so many things that we actually need. Okay, that's two Pokemon that we don't need. There's three Pokemon we don't need because we already have something that we're going to turn into a Parasect. Did they get a good haul? Actually, yeah. Anyway, we're going to go organize our box real quick because I'm legitimately thinking that there's a non-zero chance that it gets filled up. Oops, that's not it. Bill's PC. Box 12. Pause it. Change box. Box 10. Draw. Withdraw the unnamed one with all three of them. We now have 4 total unnamed, and yeah, we still have like almost 10 in the box, which means that if I'd gotten a few more, also, my trade box might not be able to hold all of them, but if I need to, I'll start dropping tradable Pokemon in 9 too. Withdraw. Lady Luck goes in box 6. Dreams of Flying goes in box 5. And that's all I can carry right now. Pause it. Dreams of Flying. That was wrong. That was... Reverse that. Deposit. Lady Luck. Change box. Deposit. Dreams of Flying. Okay. Back over here. Withdraw the Best Dragon, which is, yeah, box 8. I thought I remembered that being box 8. Okay. Let's just go drop that in box 8. The best dragon. Okay, save. Draw all of them. Then we go over to box 10, and we're good. Okay. Now we go back to catching more. Let me mark the Pokemon that we just got. Wait, don't I have... Hold up. I'm pretty sure that something is incorrectly marked here, because I'm pretty sure the answer is that I have Drowsy. Because Drowsy is not marked as being on that, and I'm pretty sure that I have that. That'd be box 5 or 6. Withdraw. Oh, well. That's annoying. Deposit. Just deposit Flight in there. And back to box 6. Withdraw. Okay, yeah, it's box 5. I know it's the same box as Onyx, so that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, Carbon. Did I not? No, it's Terrible Therapist. Yeah, okay, I have Drowsy. I'm glad I confirmed that I did in fact have the Drowsy and Hypnopair. I knew I had them, but I caught them for all 3 versions at the same time. Okay, so I got that. I got Fancy. And then I caught a Duo. Then I didn't get something in the Execute family. I partially caught something else though. Oh, I did catch. Okay. Yeah, I withdraw Flight. Okay. Okay, now back out to the Safari Zone. I have 4 Pokemon for trading. I need 3 more. You know what? We'll do this in the area that we can find Kangaskhan, especially since we already have Chansey. Don't give a nickname to that. Could've caught my Doduos here. Not that that's better. That's 2 Pokemon I don't need, just need 2 more. 3 Pokemon I don't need, just need 1 more. And there's all 4. Okay, so we'll do out the rest of our steps looking for Kangaskhan's, because why not, right? It took me this entire time to realize that in Gen 1 they don't mark Pokemon you've caught visually for you. It took this entire time for that to register. I feel silly. I should have noticed that. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to burn a little bit of the time that I'm gonna have to spend trying to get Kangaskhan, you know? It's hilarious to me that I got Chansey, you know, the only one I don't need to get here. Anyway, this one is eggs. actually did get a pretty decent haul. Like, I've done pretty well. Okay, now it's time to do something I really don't want to do, but that has to be done, which is trade for all those starters. Not looking forward to it, but what are you gonna do, right? Okay, deposit everything except for okay, withdraw all the unnicknamed Pokemon. Draw. Also, yeah, box 11 is legitimately almost full. I actually do need to start doing some trading. Okay. Now we cry. Or something like that, anyway. Because now we have to do file management, and that's just not very fun. Okay, so we close this. And then I back up the file for safety. We'll rename it as before creating starters. Copy that over to the TG dual set. Okay, that's all we need to do. I opened the wrong thing. Open up TGB dual. That's the correct thing. Okay, we want the load up blue, then load up blue. This one the left half of the screen, this one the right half of the screen. There we go. Okay. That's the most I can do to make this as not obnoxious as possible. It's gonna be obnoxious still, though, you know? Like, I still fundamentally am going to have to trade in 3 starters. That there's no version of this that's not some degree of obnoxious in, you know? What is this file? I have no idea what this file is, but going to get rid of it. I did a silly edit. New game. Okay. New name. Always make sure it's Mar, just that way all these Pokemon see it. Mar caught them. Doesn't matter. Our Pokemon adventure is about to unfold. If you're wondering why I don't have any audio from this, It's because it handles sped up audio even worse than the other one does. Like, it legitimately just hurts my ears, so I don't like to have it going. Okay, so let's do this. Squirtle at the end? No, Bulbasaur is. No. Squirtle is the one I want to select. This one will be goes into ooh. I think we rolled low on EVs or something, because we are on DVs for attack, because we are not doing much, that's for sure. We are having a hard time dealing damage. Yep, you sure did. Anyway. Yeah, like we're just having a hard time, period. Even against this stuff on the way here. Okay, so this is the one that's gonna become a Wartortle, so I don't mind it getting some XP in the holes as I make my way here. Anyway, I got Oak's parcel. Back we go. I just realized this only handles Game Boy, which means I'm gonna have to figure out another trading with myself solution for Game Boy Advance. Guess I think this only handles Game Boy, and that's just unfortunate. Yep, yeah, we have to do the Pokedex, yada yada. Don't care. Moving on. Honestly, I would never have picked up the town map if I knew that the amount of items I could store was also limited. Because that's really unfortunate. Okay, heal it, so that way when I trade, it's fully healed. Been a bit since I did this, so this might be a little bit slower. Okay, now, Squirtle, trade, Doduo, trade. Trade complete. There's one. A accident. That's okay. There. So that's one more. I can move this to blue instead of purple. So that's something. It's progress, you know. Have to hit new game on this once again. New name. Mar. Yeah, I'm sure he's been my rival, blah blah blah, whatever. Okay, let's go get our third and final Squirtle. Wonder how lucky we'll get with Squirtle stats this time. What if you could actually see their stats and you could just pick the one with the best DVs? That'd be funny. Let's see. It's square. Square goes into round hole. Is the the overall name for Squirtle. I don't know why I did that. I don't remember my initial justification for why I decided to name it round hole. It was a while ago at this point. But I do remember doing that. It was just so long ago. Here we go. Oh boy, I leveled up. Anyway. Just gotta beat up some more enemies while I make my way downtown. I actually don't want this one to level up because it's staying as a Squirtle. Like, it having XP is not actually beneficial to me. It's not like bad for me, but it's not beneficial. You know, like it's not going to, it's like it's nowhere near becoming a Wartortle. So it's not like I'm worried about that. Okay, we almost have all of the water starters that we need. Which would be nice. Okay, just gotta go trade this one. There we go. Trade center. At least this is like the most annoying trading I have to do. Like none of the trading is fun. But this is easily the most annoying trading. Off it goes. Goodbye. Okay. Now we'll start in on the fire starters. Aim R. Red. We just push through. Don't go out. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Okay, let's just grab the Charmander. Okay. So we have two Charmanders that are um okay, so this one will be a reference to the to a slightly different part of its name. We're still going to use Charming though. We're gonna call it Always Charming the Chard. See, we rolled great. Many times it's gonna use Tail Whip. It was kind of funny watching it just spam Tail Whip for days like that. This one's becoming a Charizard, so We don't mind it getting some XP, so we'll just beat up whatever enemies are on our way. I'm not going to go too far out of our way, but we will absolutely just let the XP roll in. Didn't mean to walk this way. That was just me speeding up a little too much. Sped up a little too close to the sun. Anyway, we are almost done. At some point, I also have to do this with evolutions and some other annoying trade stuff like that. I'll probably do sometime soon. I'm just gonna do the starters today, like, and I'll probably, like, after Cinnabar Islands, do the other trades. Okay, into the Poke Center. We'll full heal it so I don't have to remember to. Okay, trade Charmander. Trade a random Doduo. Now we speed our way through the trade. And there's a Charmander traded. Go. Now we have to do it once again. Okay, let's go get our next Charmander. I gotta say, like, this doesn't really take all that long to do, but it is really obnoxious to do. You know what I mean? It just feels very, very not fun. Anyway, nickname to it, call it Charming. Okay, there we go. Always Charming the Chard. We just need always, but we're gonna have to do some other stuff first before we... Okay. This time it attacked at least once, but not enough to beat me. I'll make my Pokemon fight to toughen it up. Okay, buddy. What do we want? Once again, this one is becoming a Charmeleon, so I don't mind if it gets some XP. Just XP, I don't have to give it later. I'm also not going to go out of my way to get XP. I'll just mash the attack button on any Pokemon that get in my way. Okay, there we go. Stalk the oak for quite a while. Okay, jerk. Anyway, let's beat up some more Pokemon on our way. Like one does, honestly. That's just a staple of playing this video game. Okay, this is the wrong place to be. Whoops. Heal it so I don't have to remember to. I don't know if trading heals it or not. I'm not confident that it does, but I'm also not sure that it doesn't, you know? Trade. Trade Paris. Now we wait, and then we have to do one more Charmander. Okay. I really like hitting reset through this rather than doing the reset, the equivalent of, you know, hitting the reset button, hitting the reset input on the Game Boy. Say input instead of button, because if I remember correctly, it was like a thing that you didn't, you just moved the power switch in a certain way and reset it. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've used a Game Boy. I'm not confident in my memories of it. Okay, let's go get our last Charizard or Charmander. Let's go get Always. Don't even have to move. Always. Okay, there we go. It's really funny. I used to always name, like one of the names I used to always use in games was for like pet things was Fire. And then for a while I was friends with someone who went by Fire as their username online. And so I stopped doing that because it felt weird. It felt weird after it had been someone's name to me for a while, but like my starter in Fire Red was absolutely called Fire, and that's just how it went. Anyway, luckily we didn't run into any Pokemon. Still haven't. Great time. Pokemon fighting Pokemon is overrated after all. Anyway, we're almost done here. I don't know why I went right that time. Look, please. Thank you. Run, and then... Okay. That's 2/3 of the way done with trading. Okay, there we go. I have to actually do some box management. Box. Dump all of these in box 1. All of them but Roundhole pretty much get deposited here. Then we go back to box 11 and we withdraw the unnamed ones. Okay. There we go. Now, back over here. New game. Now we need to get the Bulbasaurs. Okay. We are I'll have to type out red myself, I suppose. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything. I would love to play the SNES right now. Alright. Is to step. Get Oak's attention by being a child in danger. Thank you. Get Bulbasaur. Yup. What should I make Bulbasaur? Hmm. Let's see. Pages up. Interesting that even when it well, that didn't bring what I wanted it to. Call this one Sprout. Good for you, buddy. Yep, it outsped me, so it just kept attacking. Bulbasaur's like the only Pokemon I really ever lose that with. And I don't know why, but it is. That's just a true statement. I think it's because the combination of Tackle and Growl together just isn't very good. I will just beat up another Rattata. Level up to level 6, good for us, don't really care. Hello. I have something for you, indeed. There's your custom Pokeball. Cool, high-tech encyclopedia, you say? I would love that. Great undertaking in Pokemon history, huh? I do like great undertakings in Pokemon history. Let me take out this Pidgey. I just realized how much more brutal it is to have a Bulbasaur once Gust is a flying type move. That means Bulbasaur is weak to one of the first Pokemon in the game. That is so much harder. Doesn't affect me because I don't like have any particular attachment to Bulbasaur, so I was started with either Squirtle or Charmander. So it didn't affect me, but that sounds so much more brutal. Oops. I've got the little level 3 Sprout. Okay, next. Get our next Bulbasaur. Also, since Sprout brought to mind, I just want to talk about one of my favorite features in Final Fantasy XIV, which is that it marks new players with a little Sprout, so now you know that they're new. but you can turn it off yourself if you don't like those interactions. But in my experience, the community was always like super welcoming. They were a little bit less welcoming when the servers were having problems. But like that was because Endwalker was, you know, because of that explosion in popularity leading up to the new expansion. That was just how it was, you know. But aside from that, you know, they were super welcoming. And of course, it then just crits. Oh, it decided not to attack me, so I won. You didn't pick the wrong Pokemon. You picked the wrong move to use at the end there. You like I was done for. Buddy had me dead to rights. And just looked the other way. I wonder if that's why Gust isn't a flying type move in this version. Because it makes way more sense as a flying type move than a normal type move. But it would make this route real rough for Bulbasaur. Especially since Bulbasaur only learns Leech Seed. Okay, but yeah, so our names here, by the way, are Sprout, Bud, Flower, because that's the stages that Bulbasaur goes through. Guess I could have gone with Bud, Budding, and Flower, but I don't know, whatever. I did the best I could with what limited plant knowledge I have, you know? Is really limited, to be honest. Like, never really, looked up any more than what, like, I learned in, schooling. Like, so, like, the bare minimum is what I know about plants. I know a little bit more about, like, classifications of plants that we actually eat, because that's related to food. I know a bit more about food, but like that's still not a lot. Do 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 do. Okay. Onward we go. Cancel. Reset. Reset. Okay. I hit continue. This one, that's not what I meant to do. Set that again. And okay. We're getting our last Bulbasaur, and then we are good. Like, then we are set. Okay. Just gotta grab Bulbasaur. Call it Flower. And then we are done with this annoyance and we can go back to playing the game. Just gotta fight Red real quick. Okay. What if you just didn't deal damage to me though? This fight's gonna take forever. We both spammed Growl. Charmander will win eventually because it's got higher crit chance, but I mean, if it just keeps spamming Growl, like, buddy, we're already doing 1 damage when we don't crit. Like, you can stop spamming it. It's not gonna do anything. Okay, we tackle our way through a bunch of Pokemon. Run away from the Pidgey, because it's scary. Level 2 Pidgey, terrifying. Well, this one's level 3, definitely gotta run. Like, how could we possibly face them? Okay, also, can we all just acknowledge that paired with its other moves, Leech Seed's a bad move for Bulbasaur. It's not that Leech Seed is necessarily always a bad move, but Bulbasaur doesn't learn Wrap or the Spores. Like, Leech Seed isn't a great move. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's pretty mediocre. But like, it is fundamentally a move that is meant to be paired with incapacitating your opponent in some way. And Bulbasaur doesn't get any of that. He doesn't get the right moves to complement it. And honestly, it's not like Leech Seed having to have moves that complement it is one of the big reasons why it's not generally worth doing. Okay, there we go. Now we wait for it to finish trading. And then we're done. And we cancel out of it. Reset. Reset. And that's all the trading we have to do, so we can close both of these. Go over here to the save. Copy the save. Back it up for safety. Call it after trading starters. After trading starters. Okay, now we open this back up. Let's open up blue. There we go. We are back in it. Controller unplugged when I picked it up, because of course it did. Because why wouldn't it? Okay, Pokemon. We got a bunch of Bulbasaurs. Also, I confirmed through doing that it does not full heal when it trades. Although, wasn't... I guess, that's right, talking to Oak full heals. For some reason. Anyway, so let's... change box. We'll deposit flower. And... okay. Sprout. And then Bud's actually going to stay in our party until it's a Venusaur. Anyway, so we're leaving Flight out of our party. Oh. Okay. Bud may as well not exist. Let's go grab that EXP all, which is what we did all that, why we did all of that trading, all of that Pokemon catching, and all of that other junk that we just did. Also, let me make sure that these are properly swapped to the right colors. There we go. Hey, remember me? I'm Professor Oak Sage. You got 50. Yeah, okay, give it to me. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now, let's fly up to Celadon. Finish the biking route over here, and then we head to Saffron to do all of the stuff we need to do there. Switch Solver in. More obvious, how the EXPL is, not as beneficial as you would think, and, you have the amount of stuff that we do, or when you're, the talking is hard, when you're at the earlier enemies like this. Goodbye, Minky. Beat up another Machamp with ease. Anyway, at some point, I don't know, I have to actually figure out how all I want my team to work. Because right now, like, my team here is kind of not ideal. That's because I have both a grass and a water type. You actually really, like, those, you don't need both of those. It's very superfluous to have both. I definitely meant to switch. Whoops. Switch Solver in. Dig. I should have Solver leading, honestly. That way I have to do less of what I'm about to do, which is go back to a Poke Center. Oops. Because I'm taking too much damage. How much damage is. Also, yeah, I've confirmed that pretty much the cheapest and fastest way to get spare Pokemon to trade is just walk into the Safari Zone, throw Pokeballs randomly. Just throw them. They'll hit something. Like, they'll hit something worthwhile. It's fine. Just throw. Okay. Did you... No money in fighting kids. Sure is money in fighting you, though. There's probably honestly money in fighting me because of all of the people like you I've fought. Like, you'd be surprised how much money there is in fighting me. I think you would find yourself rather shocked. Let's go down this one first. Anyway, I'll beat you up. I win. Anyway. Okay, our Bulbasaur is well on its way to becoming an Ivysaur, and we're happy about that. Get hit with Dig. And there's Razor Leaf. Beautiful. What I cut? Get rid of Sleep Powder, I guess. Not change Pokemon. Just use Dig. Hey, we have a Blastoise now. Awesome. Let me mark that. Yeah, got another starter. I'm sure you do need some exercise, buddy, but, you know, you could have at least asked before fighting me. You could have been like, hey, wanna exercise together? Just saying, I need exercise. Like, I get what you need, but that's not necessarily what's good for me, buddy. Alright, boop. Okay. Okay, there's the biking route. Done. Now that the biking... Oh, I've not beat up these guys over here. Let me, switch Pikachu to the front, because I'm pretty sure they're bird trainers. This is my turf! Is it now, buddy? Is it? Or do you just want to pretend it is? Because you're hurt inside. Like, just be like, treating them like they need a therapy, and which they probably do, to be honest. If you're monotyping in like real life Pokemon, that's dangerous. And I don't mean in a wow, you might lose a battle kind of way. I mean, you are legitimately risking your life. Because in this world, if your Pokemon are all beaten, bad things can happen to you. There are criminals. Pokemon are literally protection. You know, they are much more literally your protection in this one. Ah, cool, beautiful. We now have our Ivysaur, so let me go over here and mark that green. Box 1. Pause it. Bud. Draw. Draw flower. Box. Over to box 12. Oh, not box 12. What am I doing? Over to box 10. There we go. Anyway. Okay, this one will be in our party for a while, because it needs to become a Venusaur. Apply to Celadon, that'll work. I just need to walk over to Saffron. My speed up button pressing did not help me out there, but it's fine. Um, okay, let's go beat up the flying gym real quick. Move Pidgeot to the front. And beat up the flying gym. Fighting thing. Excuse me. Like how he's just leading with an X attack, like, buddy. You have to recognize that that's a bad idea, because I'm gonna defeat your Pokemon. Like, you're not using a Pokemon with a lot of defense. Trying for a stat up when I'm out leveling you is it's a choice, and I don't think it's a good one. Well, I missed. How rude. How rude of this jerk to not get hit. Okay, our buddy is our flower is quickly going to be an Ivysaur. Don't think it'll hit it by the end of this gym, but pretty quickly. Which is nice. We're getting there. It's gonna take it a lot longer to become Venusaur, though. Like, I will probably need to take matters into my own hands. It probably won't be able to just sit in the back and become a Venusaur. But, you know, it's making an attempt. Anyway, Anyway, yeah, I would like Hitmonlee. Okay, I don't know what to call it. You know what? I'm gonna call it Kiki. There we go. We now have a Hitmonlee, so let me mark that. Do we need to trade the other one? I shall mark that as well. Let's go over to Silph.Co and get ourselves a Master Ball. And go to the 5th floor. Gonna do what I need to make it so I can heal in here as soon as possible. And I'll continue clearing out the place systematically. Got the card key, beat you up next. Dodge you with fly, haha, see you later, nerd. Anyway, who needs XP the most? Oh, I forgot to do something. So let me go do it. I believe that now that it knows, that one move. Also, how did my stuff get messed up? Hello? Is this not the full height of the screen? There we go. Don't know how that got messed up. Straight up, don't know how that one happened. But, whatever. It's still wrong, but I'll fix it in a second. Pretty sure the Weepinbell doesn't have any other moves I care to learn. I think that was the only one I cared to learn. Yeah, it learns Slam, but the accuracy for that is bad, so I don't want it. So turning it into a Victreebel is better at this point. So let's do that. Oh. Lock controller. Game unplugged. Okay, we just need to walk over here. Go to the mart. Stones. This floor or the next floor you can buy trainer stuff? Next floor stuff. Also get a Pokédoll while I'm here. I'm gonna buy a leaf stone. Immediately use the leaf stone. There we go. Trap is evolving. We did it. Trap is now a victory bell. I can now mark that as obtained on here. There we go. Just one more Pokemon out of the way, you know? Pokedex is up to 63 in game, and our count is up to 54. So let me... Let's see if is the red one better? No. Whatever. For whatever reason it's off across the board. So we'll just fix it. There we go. And then this over here is to go up, and we're good. But yeah, don't know how it got messed up or why, but it's now fixed, or at least as fixed as it can. Oh. As fixed as I'm going to get it on stream. And as you might expect, my controller came unplugged while it was put down. And then came unplugged again. It really does not like my controller these days, and I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's just wear and tear on the port or whatever. I don't know why I'm walking back to Saffron. I can fly there. Okay, back into the place now to beat up some more people from Team Rocket. Also, how is my item bag doing? I feel like it's probably, yeah, pretty full of junk. Absolutely going to have to go sort items out at some point. But for right now, I can just fly, use quick attack. We'll change Pokemon. Go Pikachu, go. Go Pikachu, go. Got another Golbat? No? Okay, well. Go Pikachu, go, because I might as well send you out against Eradicate. At least I have no reason not to. I guess my best choice against Eradicate is probably my Blastoise, I guess. Silph will be merged with Team Rocket. Sure, buddy. Whatever you tell yourself. Anyway, we got a TM. I didn't mean to use that teleporter. Help, I'm a Silph employee, he says while attacking. I think, mayhap, I'm not being told the truth. You know, I just have a sinking suspicion that that may, in fact, be the case. I'm trying to speed up so that way I can get through, like, at least most of what I did on red on blue. But yeah, even with all of this very liberal speed up, I'm still not fully caught up. Which tells me that maybe I did a little much on red before switching. But I kind of already knew that. Hey buddy. No kids are allowed in here. Well, your Cubone isn't allowed in here either. Haha. We get Thundershocked. Yeah, that's right. It's off limits here. Go home. I really thought that I would get the Oko, and so it wouldn't matter. But I will switch Pokemon. Oh, we'll dig. We'll dig our way through this problem. It's just that easy. Use dig a few times and we win. That's what fighting electric types is like in Gen 1. Okay, up to floor 3. Over there. Hey, buddy. Quit messing with us? No. Well, I'm too busy being paralyzed to actually function, so that's cool. Will I change Pokemon? What is my answer on this team to Psychic types? I still don't have one across anything. So it's definitely not Trap, because that's poison. I guess it's Pidgeot, which is a weird thing, but like, barring an actual bug Pokemon that's good, it's what I have, you know? You know, barring having an actual bug type move somewhere. Anyway, Flower's up to a Venusaur. It's good for Flower. I can't leave that out there. I will lose, Oh, that's gonna be neat. What did I just get from that? Got a Hyper Potion. Oh, nice. Anyway, I've been looking for a time to use my full restore, and that would be a great time. Now I don't have to go heal. I work for Sylph. What should I do? Something, buddy. You should do something. Up here we go. The 4th floor. Intruder spotted. Wow, your detection abilities are truly supreme. Nothing gets past you, buddy. Nothing gets past you. Anyway. Who are you? I just realized I now have a water type and 2 grass types in my team. Which is just so much coverage of the same elements. But you know, it's like, it's just how it worked out, you know? Wasn't intentional, it just worked out this way. Okay, got a max revive, got an escape rope. I didn't catch what that last one was. A full heal. So the next time I get hit with some status effect, I can use the full heal. Get rid of it. Hey, Pokemon are loyal soldiers. Whatever, buddy. Goodbye. A card key opens them. Thanks for the information. I didn't really need it. Because I'm already using the card key. I already read all of these. An enemy? There shouldn't be any children here. Yeah, well, you shouldn't be here either. Get bit. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I still have 2 gens to do after this to be fully caught up. Anyway, got whatever's over here to do. Just complete trust in my ability to Oko. Like, I don't even care. I just go right for the Oko. No fear. Oh, I got poison. How annoying. Magnemite? We'll stay with Solver. We can probably just, yeah, slash it to death. Okay. Where's my full heal? There it is. Use the full heal. Here we go. The card key opened the door. Great. I really need to stop speeding up while I'm picking up items. Protein. Use on Roundhole. Roundhole's attack rose. Good for us. It's not smart to pick a fight with Team Rocket. It's not smart to pick a fight with me. Think Team Rocket's stronger than me? You got another thing coming. I have a Mew. Y'all are out here trying to make another Mew, like... I have the original. And I'll use it to kick your ass. I have the original and I don't even use it in combat. Because that wouldn't be fair to my enemies. I beat up another enemy. Yeah, your brothers will avenge you, I'm sure. Yeah, whatever. You have your grievances or whatever. Coughing. Will my change Pokemon? No. We'll just beat it up. We need our Blastoise to catch back up in levels. So Blastoise is just gonna smack all the enemies down. All you're using are electric types that Blastoise is weak against. Though, I mean, I would be weak against them if they got a turn. They're not going to, though, so... Got an HP up. Got an X accuracy. X accuracy I'll sell, but the HP up. That I will immediately use on Groundhole, because Groundhole is not done yet. Once again, buddy, it's not a betrayal. I wasn't on your team to begin with. Like, there's no betrayal going on. It's not what's going on here. Pikachu's actually lower level than Groundhole, so I should let Pikachu get the flying types at least. Alright, target self with their Pokemon products, blah blah blah. I took over the whole building. Anyway, next floor. I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Good for you, buddy. Get out of here. Oh, another Cubone? Goodbye. Send your Cubones to meet their mothers. I really need to stop speeding up at items. TM is good. Swords Dance is pretty good. Like, that's the one that doubles attack, if I remember correctly. That's pretty good. Oh hey, a ground type. I think you to send it out to just be destroyed. Oh hey, another one. Goodbye. Easy peasy. Poison type. I'll send Solver out. To slash it to death. Mainly because we're getting enough XP on Blastoise that we're feeling pretty good about it catching up in level. Because it's probably pretty close to level 39 at this point. That being said, Solver is absolutely my highest level Pokemon, so maybe I don't need to send Solver out. You came here to save me? You can! After the Master Ball, which will catch any Pokemon. Good for it. I can catch any Pokemon, I don't need the Master Ball. Like, I might use it because it's convenient, but fundamentally I don't need one. Also, how is it outspeeding me? Like, I would love to know. Inquiring Mees want to know how I was being outsped there. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, that's awkward. Solver, get us out of here. Okay, RSPC, deposit. Don't need the Soul Scope anymore. Don't need this TM. Don't need the town map. Max Potion's kinda nice to have on us. Don't need this TM. Don't need this TM. This TM. Okay, now let's go outside. Fly over to Saffron. Walk into the Poke Center so that way it's a teleport point. Where's Saffron's? There it is. Okay, hello. Let me sell you some stuff. I do not need escape ropes, so you can have that. And I don't need X accuracies, so you can have that. Okay, cool. Okay, I forget which, 6 or 7, something like that. Is the conference room. I was past this floor. Oops. Not mean to fight that guy. I think it was this floor. Was the item that I couldn't pick up. Yeah. Anyway, I got a calcium, which immediately gets consumed. Goes right into our starter, because we want our starter to be the very best that there ever was. Although, can't really say to catch them was our real test since we didn't, but you know, whatever. For similar reasons, that's why I'm having the starter lead more at the moment. Because I want this, I want our starter to actually be our highest level Pokemon. So when there's no reason not to have them lead, I'm just gonna have them lead. You know, get us on our way. And one of the 4 Rocket Brothers again? Y'all are persistent. Okay, you know, I would love to be able to take a turn through confusion, but the game said no. Okay, did that. Oh. Our Pokemon is now slowly dying to poison, but keyword slowly. You know? That it's slowly is important context. Let's let Pidgeotto get some extra XP. Because it can fly, and then miss. Which is less than ideal, but you know. It's fine. Because it can fly. And yes, my plan there was that it would eventually self-destruct. If I just flew enough. Wonder if Sylph is finished. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it, buddy. I got this. It'll be okay. Okay. Here. Pokemon have weak points. I can nail them. Can you, though? Can you? Or do you just think you can? You know what? Your Pokemon have weak points, too. And I, in fact, can nail them, so... Oh, an electric type? Funny. By the way, you probably shouldn't have your coverage on your team such that a single type is super effective against all of them. That's generally bad playing. Okay, if we could get an attack, there we go. Yes, we will switch. Probably not the right choice to switch to, but actually it's fine because we're faster. So Wrap wins. Outspeed. Get outsped. Sucks to suck, nerd. Sucks to suck. Anyway, let's get our full heal over here. And that's the way that we need to go, so we're going to ignore it and go back up this way. Enough of your silly games. Yeah, well, I'm not the one whose Pokemon are on the ground right now, so... Who's the real silly one? Right, it's you. I honestly don't know if Strength or Bite's a better move. I have not experimented, and I sure didn't look it up. I'm scared. And honestly fair. There are literally, like, this world's equivalent to terrorists in the building, so, like, fair, honestly. Like, a gang has just taken over your building. I'd probably be a little... Like, my jimmies would be rustled. Got a Carbos. Immediately use that. Carbos are especially nice for, for Blastoise, because speed is its lowest stat naturally, so, you know, anything that helps increase that is, appreciated. Got a rare candy. Cool. Got a TM of some kind, I don't remember what of. Oh, Earthquake! Yes, actually. Lose Scratch, because Sand Attack's actually kind of nice to have. Anyway, so now our ground type now has a second ground type move, which is super nice actually. You have an appointment with my boss? Yes. I do. Didn't expect that answer, did you? I made it 3 weeks ago. I called his receptionist and was told that he would be here in 3 weeks. Also, you may want to talk to that receptionist. They're definitely leaking all your plans. Like, I'm not saying they're doing it on purpose, but somebody needs to talk with them about what's confidential and what's not, you know? Like... Because they definitely do not understand. Okay, back down we go. Make sure that, yeah, I got this whole floor. Okay. Let's fully heal, and then we have to go deal with, one more jerk here, and then blue. Oh, red. Whatever. Deal with that. Send out Grimer. Ah. I got this. Just hit it with strength, that's all I need to do. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. I thought you'd turn up, but yeah, whatever. Goodbye. Send out your Gyarados, I send out my Pikachu. Get wrecked. Send out your Growlithe, I send out... Oh, bye. I send out my Blastoise. Are you sending out now, Kazam? I'll just keep Blastoise out. Blastoise has got this. We're now on the recover chain. At least it can't keep it going forever because we do enough damage. Okay, sending out a Venusaur. Guess flying is my answer to grass type. Boop, there we go. Yeah. He's going to the Elite Four or whatever. I've got other stuff to do. Give a nickname to Lapras. I believe I already did Nessie, so... Let's see. I mean, I'll just make it another joke about how Lapras looks like the Loch Ness Monster. Yes, blah blah blah. Off we go. Oh no, there's one more, anyway. Water gun it, move on. Drowsy, you know what, we'll just bite it. Oh, it took 2 bites. How annoying. Airwhack. I definitely meant to hit Water Gun there. Whoops. Took an unnecessary hit, but it's fine. So, you want to see my boss? Yeah. Anyway. Strength. Bye-bye. Can you use Kangaskhan? Good for you, buddy. Get hit by Surf. Bye-bye. And then you send a ground type out? That's not smart. What'd that ground type do to you? Oh gosh, I feel bad. Nido Queen, you know what? I'll get the type advantage, just for funsies. Will that guard spec save it? Let's find out! Surprisingly, yes. I really didn't expect it to. I thought it was gonna be gone. Let's use Earthquake. Yeah. I don't think I would have saved it from Earthquake, but... Is Dig or Earthquake a better move? I don't actually know. I've got no clue which one's the better one. Also, let me mark the Lapras that I just picked up. Boop, there we go. I lost again? Sure did. You ruined our plans for Silph, but Team Rocket will never fall. Never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. Whatever, buddy. Anyway. Give me that Master Ball. Okay, save. Then... Dig. Go to the Pokemon Center. Then... I guess Solver will be what I lead with in the Psychic Gym. Answer to Psychic types is just kill them before they kill me, really. Also, did I not go into the... I definitely thought I went into the Poke Center in Zavron. Is it because I didn't heal here? Is that what you have to do? You had to reset? Whatever. Let's go over here. Go give the little girl the Poke Doll. Okay. There we go. Anyway. Let's beat up all the trainers in here. Well, get hit by an earthquake. Sure. What's my best? Just razor leaping these things, I guess. Yeah, they don't get a turn. They can't abuse the fact that they could actually hurt me. Okay, slash, and we move on. Slash, and we move on. Someone leveled up again. Yeah, we've almost got to the point where everyone's above level 40. Just came out of that one. Okay, there's more of them dealt with. Big, laugh, easy. Okay, here's the top left. Easy. Then go through here. Oh, that's the. Do you know what? I can just take her out and then take out the other trainers on the way out, huh? Like, it doesn't really matter what order I do this in. Oh, I did just realize that might have been better to... That's also a poison type. Goodbye. Okay, now we'd slash shit. Look, it may have taken out Solver, but we almost took it out. So, like, who's the real winner, you know? Wait, can I use Dig in here? I can, cool. Okay, back in to get the remaining trainers. I already beat this trainer, apparently. Did I beat you, too? Hello? I don't think I did. Is beating... I see. Beating Sabrina makes it so that way the gym is done. That's unfortunate. That's some lost income and for the moment, but it's fine. Like, I didn't need to beat them. Also, my controller came unplugged again, as it's been wont to do recently. Okay, now we fly down to Fuchsia. Go do the gym here. Okay. Slash. Slash. Okay. Did not mean to dig, but it works. It's functional. Slash. We just slash our way through all these Pokemon. So many Pokemon, honestly. I don't know why I used a normal type move against a poison type. That was silly. Yeah, I'll switch out to Roundhole. They're gonna use a ground type, I'll switch out to my water. Right, take it out with dig, and move on. Easy peasy. Boop. Get earthquake. Okay. What line did you descend from? Your grandfather. We're related. This will be fine. Get earthquaked. Get earthquaked. Remember, poison only affects you if they live. And it exploded. Cool. Same as last time. That's exactly what happened. Okay. Save. Then Pokemon dig. Interesting that I can't dig out of this gen. But you can dig out of the psychic one. Weird. Whatever. You can't win with just one strong Pokemon. Meanwhile, me getting an entire gym badge with one single Pokemon. Sure, buddy. Whatever you have to tell yourself to sleep at night. Anyway, so let's go to the Safari Zone. Okay, so this time we're catching Tauros first. Round hole to the top. They still need a bunch of random Pokemon to trade for EVs. I need 3 random Pokemon to trade for EVs. I need 3 random Pokemon to trade for EVs. 1 to trade for the other version of the fossil. And 1 to trade for Hitmonchan. So I need 5 random Pokemon total. Okay, I already have the other Execute, although it's not marked. But I know I got it because I remember getting scrambled eggs finished. So don't give a nickname to this one. That's 3 random Pokemon. I just need 2 more. And I should be fine. Random Pokemon. 1 more. And then I just need to catch the actual Pokemon I need here. But yeah, this is absolutely the cheapest way to just get the random Pokemon I need anyways. That's all 5. I should be good on eating random Pokemon. I might still occasionally throw Pokeballs just because having a couple extra random Pokemon is not the worst. Anyway, we saw a Tauros, we just didn't get one. But we saw it at least, so you know, there's that. I'm going to go and dump the random Pokemon into their own box. Okay, box 10, withdraw. Draw all the unnamed ones, and I'm just gonna dump them into box 9. You should really get water. Water is good for you. Like, I strongly recommend drinking water, personally. In fact, I recommend it so much, I'm gonna do it right now. So this goes in box 7. This goes in box 6. The scrambled eggs go in box 6 as well. Is it Loch Ness and then I mean, you do what you want. I'm just saying, water is recommended. Okay. Change box to 10, and off we go. Okay. Gonna drink myself some water. Anyway, and now we cry as we attempt to, hey, Rhyhorn. Well, we do need one of those, but fine. Item. Not strength. That's definitely a good idea. No longer need executes. You need Kangaskhan, so I will throw Pokeballs at it whenever I see it. But I'm here for the Tauros. It'd be ideal if I could also get the Kangaskhan while I'm here, because that's kind of important. Not hugely important, but definitely kind of important. Okay, lots of running around at the speed of sound. That's why I'm speeding up. In reality, it's because I like Sonic games. That's why I like the speed up button. Anyway, we prepare ourselves mentally once again to burn a lot of money doing this. Okay. Ignore. You can do this. We can do this. Come on. Give me the Pokemon I desire. The game says no, but I believe that eventually the game will cave and give me the Tauros that I'm here for. Won't be the Safari run though. But yeah, hopefully we just catch a Kangaskhan while we're doing this. Let me just grab this while I'm here. Okay. Surely, this time, it will appear. There's no way it wouldn't. Also, so I was aware of Twitch Plays Pokemon when it happened, and I watched parts of it, but I definitely didn't, like, super invest in it. How in the world did they get Surf? How in the world did they get enough of their steps to go in the right direction to get there? That must have taken a lot of tries. Cause, like, it's generous on steps. Like, I did it on my first try while also picking up a bunch of the items. But, like, it's not that generous. Like, it's generous for if you're consistently walking in the right direction. Like, were they, like, were they on Democracy at the time? Must have been. If they were on Anarchy, there's no way. Once again, I have a 12% chance of catching every Tauros I see. We've seen 3. We expect to see 10 to 20. And we really hope we don't have to see more than that. I was really hoping that one of those would be it, but alas, it was not. Although once again, like, I can't even imagine trying to do this without speeding up. Oh my god, I just realized the most horrifying thing. People speedrun catching every Pokemon, right? What do you do about these 2 Pokemon? As far as I'm aware, there's not any way to trade or any, like, there's no easier way to get them. Like, how do you obtain? Do you just cry as you hope for good RNG on a speedrun, like, several hours in? Is there a faster way to get here first? That way you can do this early or something? Like, I'm gonna actually go watch one of those speedruns at some point. Just to answer that question of how they handle the Pokemon that are here, cause like, this is not fast. This alone could add hours to your run. And like, would not be surprising at all if it did. Like, Tauros and Kangaskhan are not easy to catch. Chansey you can catch elsewhere, and Pinsir / Scyther you can get from the game corner, and getting a Dratini is not hard. Like, you know, since they're just doing catch 'em all, not have one of each. We've only got to catch 1 Dratini, not 3. And catching 1 Dratini is like, you're pretty likely to do that within the first 30 balls, and it's not a huge time loss if you've got to do a second. This though, this could take hours. I'm really curious what they do. I'm gonna absolutely look that up once I'm done here. I'm trying to finish the Safari Zone before I end stream for today for Blue. So that way Blue's fully caught up with Red, and then next stream I just have to catch Yellow up, which will probably be Monday, because tomorrow's my stream with friends day. Okay, Okay, oh, Tauros. Come back. Get in the Pokeball. I'm sorry. I was the one in the wrong. Come back. Please. Okay. Let's keep trying. We'll get a Tauros eventually. Like, mainly because we're going to keep trying until we do. It's not like our odds are getting any better. We're just stubborn. Okay, it'll happen. It'll happen any time now. I will see another Tauros, I will throw a single Pokeball, and it will be caught. Anytime now. It's gonna happen. Okay, rude. It's kind of rude of the Tauroses to not even have the decency to show up when someone's looking for them. Like, I told all their friends that I was looking for them and they still didn't show up, and I just think that's rude. Okay, please. Come on. Come on. Give me that Tauros. Please. There it is. Okay, cool. Oh. I'm gonna call it rarity because it's rarer than Mew. Only because there's a consistent way to get Mew, but still. I only got 35 steps left, I should just let it run out. At least in that grass I have a chance of running into Kangaskhan. Anyway, so I need preferably 2 pincers, but whether I get them or not doesn't really matter. Kangaskhan's what I'm actually here for. Like if I get some pincers along the way, like that's nice. It saves me money. You know, like it saves me the money I would have to spend buying a pincer. But that's all it saves. Like, it's not a huge deal, it's just convenient. Okay, but this time for sure. Please. Come on. Kangaskhan, come back, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not catching you the first time. Promise to fix it this time. I'll throw even more Pokeballs at you until you, are forever caught or whatever, I don't know. This sense is getting away from me, but still, come back. Look, I promise not to name you Mommy like the other one, Kangaskhan, please. Come back. I swear, I won't do it. I promise. I mean, it came and it listened, and then decided it didn't trust the promise, which, like, honestly fair. Because the only reason it's not getting named Mommy is because I already named the Kangaskhan and read that. You know, like, that's the only reason. I would absolutely name it Mommy if I hadn't already done that joke. I just thought of a really good name for Cubone. I'm sad I didn't think of it when I was naming the Cubones. Naming them Generational Trauma would have been great. Anyway, we'll walk through this. Just in case we run into any pincers or Rhyhorns, because I still need those. Okay, did not get all the Rhyhorns we would like. And now we... You know, considering how many Pokemon from the Safari Zone Giovanni just casually has, I'm surprised there's not any interaction with Rockets, with Team Rocket and Fuchsia City. Like, that is kind of odd, come to think of it, that there's no interaction with the Rockets here. Especially, like, since there is a side quest here, so it's not like they just didn't have, like, it's not like the town's unimportant. You get both Surf and Strength here. And it's kind of weird that the Rockets aren't involved in either side quest for that. Considering they're involved, like, in every other side quest. We haven't even seen a Pinsir. Actually, no, that's not quite true. We saw one once when we were here to get Surf. When we walked through to get Surf, we saw a singular Pinsir. I already have a Chansey, so goodbye, Chansey. Okay, we're fine. Great even. Like, amazing. If it could... Okay, get in the Pokeball, Genghis-Khan. Get in the Pokeball! It didn't get in the Pokeball. It in fact ignored the Pokeball and my attempt to get it in the Pokeball and ran away. Which I think was very rude. And I gotta say, I don't approve. I gotta say, I do not approve of it not getting in the Pokeball. Oh, hey, Pinsir, get in the Pokeball. Well, okay. That's fine. Like I said, it just saves us some money if we catch a Pinsir. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, you know, like, we can get that money back in, like, a couple of clears of the Elite Four, you know? Like, murder the Elite Four once or thrice, and we'll have that money back. Okay, for sure though. I'm getting hungry, so if we don't catch... I was in the middle of saying if we don't catch a Genghis-Khan soon, I might just go get food and end stream. And the Genghis-Khan got in the Pokeball. It heard me and was like, oh no, I'm sorry, I'll get in the Pokeball now. Okay. Anyway, I'm calling this one 2 for 1. Because it is. Okay, so let's go back out here to look for a Rhyhorn. I mean, I see a Chansey, I guess I'll throw Pokeballs at it. Get in the ball, Rhyhorn. Thank you. Anyway, this one's called Rising, because it's Rising Dawn. Anyway, there we go. Another easy day. I guess we'll see if we can find any Pinsirs, because it saves us money, but other than that, we're done here. Like, got everything we needed. And we got a Pinsir, because it saves us money. Anyway, ensure... and see if we can get another one, because it saves us money. For a second, I saw the timeline where I got both of them and saved all that cash, and then it got away. But, you know, it's fine. The timeline reappeared, but we, alas, did not manage to get onto it. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna... Like, it's fine. Okay, so... Let's mark that stuff as caught. We got a Rhyhorn, we got a Kangaskhan, and we got a Tauros. We got a Pinsir, but we still need one more to trade. For the Scyther. So okay, we're going to save all of that nonsense. And then, how much money do I have? 33,000? We're going to go to Celadon and see, like, how much, okay, how much do the Pokemon I want cost in this game? Oh, right. I need to get the coin case out of the thing. Draw item, find the coin case in here. It's somewhere. There it is. Okay, we have the coin case. Now let's go up here. Pinsir is 2,500, Porygon is 6,500. In total, that's 9,000. Yeah, I'm just seeing who else will give me free coins. Okay. We just gotta hit the button. Do. I don't think we can make 9,000 points yet, unfortunately. But doing this does save me money, or save me time later, so... Just gotta keep hitting that button forever and ever. It takes an eternity. You know, that's enough to get the other Pinsir we need, and I'm gonna call that good for right now. Let's go get the Pinsir. Because yeah, we don't have enough money to get both the Pinsir and a Porygon. Okay, so we already have Pinsir. Let's see. If you get the joke, you get the joke. No? You get it, you get it. But yeah, so... We're at 60k money. It took half of our money to convert into... Like, it takes 60k to convert into 3,000 tokens. You know, every 10k is 500 tokens, right? So, in order to get the other In order to get the other 5,500 that we still need. Can I see how many coins I have on my coin case? I can. In order to get the other 5,500 that we still need, we will need 11k or 110k. Excuse me. Okay, so we're good. That is blue completely caught up to red, unless I missed something. And so now we can do our way to Cinnabar. Yeah. Then actually that's not what I'm doing next. I'm silly. I should not forget about the power plant, which is what we're actually doing next. Yeah, shouldn't forget about things like that. But thanks for watching for today. That's all. I'll be back with this on Monday, and I'll be streaming Divinity Original Sin 2 with friends tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all next time.